Hey guys.
Not just yet, yeah. I'll let you know.
Just give me a sec. I'm still setting things up.
I'm just hopping in to let you know I'm starting the lobby here in a moment. I already have people coming in, but I'm just uploading a quick little fix for an item. It's not like the end of the world, but I decided to fix it since I have time.
Uh, 4 a.m. in Italy? Christ. What am I doing down here? What did my body just heckin' do? Chill, body. We're good. Oh, I saw that. On sale for Steam a bit back for like Black Friday. Hey, Shark. So, hello, Baki, Zord, Shark. Everyone else who's going to be showing up in a bit. We have our goals. Our direction. We will become the best VR chat role player in all of existence. I think it's possible. Given enough time, given enough exposure. Boom, boom, boo. Has up to the Wano arc. Does it when you say up to the Wano arc, does it stop at Wano, or does it do some of Wano? Damn, I can't believe like how close Wano is to being done. And that's like, I don't want to be like, well, what do we do after Wano? You know, it's like oh god. Why is my body being so weird today? Hold on. I need to freaking figure this shit out real quick. Yeah, see, like, my body's being super duper awkward. Bro. Bro, you're not out there. Let me make sure these are separated enough. Yeah, like, why is this so offset for some reason? That's weird. Yeah, like, all my stuff is, like, slightly offset. Let me try, like, turning this off and on again. Something like a minor issue with it today. So sometimes, yeah, I was gonna say sometimes a problem like that is just like turn it up back, turn it on and off again. Other times it's your base station's being goofy, but I think it was just what it was. I'll drop a request on Karita. Wait. Does it include the final battle with whatchamacallit? With Kaido? What, so they just extrapolate they just basically just say that Luffy wins is how does that work?
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and request off Karita or Hal. They're in the lobby. I'm gonna get my stuff set.
How does that work?
There, okay?
Is it just assume that Luffy wins, so is this not spoilers? Do I even have Howl added? I know I requested off Kratos, so
Request off creator, right?
yeah, I don't know how today's gonna go, really. I think I'm gonna try my best to, like, I feel like Monday's episode had a lot of spotlight on our feelings towards their relationship. So I kind of want to be able to, in our piece, spotlight create a little bit more today because I feel like we stole the show. Also, Shen, who's playing the mother, is having some VR problems, so she's gonna be a desktop, which kind of gives me that feeling like I should not go too crazy and try to keep things a bit mellow. Boom, 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 boom. But that's okay. I can love a desktop woman. I can do it. It's a real Romeo and Juliet story.
Do you need to copy the model off me?
No, I'm just running around you because it's fun.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Did you add the into the map?
I added stuff features for both of you.
Oh, did you add the into the map?
Oh no, I
Okay,
didn't.
just making sure.
Because I know what I want it to look like, and I don't want it to be a rush job.
All right.
So I didn't want to do that.
No worries.
It's fine. It would make more sense anyway, because it's not like whatever happens tonight would count as officially taking over the family business. It wouldn't count, obviously.
Oh.
Oh no, Mom's a little stiff tonight.
She's still pretty.
Mom had some cable issues. She's even prettier now. She has facial expression. Look.
And a twinkle in her eye.
Wait. I am showing it. You're like, here, I'll show you the facial expressions. Dead.
They're still very. I mean, they're not the most.
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
came
yeah,
with
yeah.
it, but it's better
Puffy
than nothing.
cheeks.
Puffy.
Sad.
Sag.
Blue eyes. And then a smile.
Ryder gets to experience.
I pug. Wait.
So for
Jeez.
your settings, make sure your speed and stuff doesn't go above 9, but you could do like 8 or 9, run speed, strafe speed, walk speed, jump speed. Do not mess with gravity.
Do I get
Go
lemon
super
speed?
speed.
Alright,
Super speed.
run speed at 9.
The climbing
Super
system's
speed.
never
Go
gone.
fast.
No, Zori.
Gotta go fast.
No.
Gotta go fast.
No. Shut your cute ass up.
Gotta go
No.
Gotta go fast.
It doesn't work very good, but it should be still here.
Like captured the flag, and one person defended the bank, and one person, or one team defended the bank, one person.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, it was very crazy.
Then we
and
learned
then-
things about each other that made us stronger as an RP community.
But we aren't allowed to take out of the game room.
Yeah. You deep dark.
struggling with.
Yeah. And then after that, we had a dance party. Well, some people danced. A lot of most people
There's two different speeds. Set it up to
But it was very fun. It was mostly just a hangout.
Maybe if there's a New Year's session.
Oh wait, derp.
Oh my god.
Do a New Year's thing.
I love it.
Lemons.
What is this?
Lemons.
That actually just looks like a scarf.
One sec.
Oh, I can't.
Let me put it on you.
Oh, okay.
To have the idea. The year of the game.
Yes. Other people remember
There you go. One.
It's like the year of
There you go.
or the year of the rat or year
Wait, why does it keep going back to my head? Nope.
I think
Where is it going?
Like Happy New Year, Happy New Year.
No, it's on. It's on too.
I can't have this. I can't have this. I'm gonna be so bad with it.
Why?
It's really cool though.
You look amazing.
The second people give me stuff, I'm just like, oh god.
Cannot connect.
Give me a sec. Hey, Toxic Lobby. Sorry, we're just getting stuff started. Just needed a couple seconds. How you guys doing? We're all getting set up for the night. Let's see. He gave me some expressions. So I got the closed eyes. Sad. Wait. Okay, so wait, I can't tell if the blush is working or not, or... I'm gonna assume that the blush is just not working at all. It's been okay. I did an early stream today. It may just not be working on the stream. Let me see in the mirror.
Yeah.
You just have like an open spot on
I
your
don't have my
chart.
PlayStation.
That's okay.
I don't remember. You're probably
Okay, I'm literally just not gonna use this.
Frankie.
What the fuck? This is so adorable.
I love this face. Oh yeah,
I think probably someone else will know.
Okay, I hope I get another made. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have the mental capacity for this.
Did Django dip?
100%.
Huh.
But it's
I'm-
chill, a little bit more chill.
I am a sucker for people who have ponytails, so that's why I'm just like, that's the first thing I noticed. It's like I like the ponytail.
Unless they tell you to climb another tree.
I don't believe because yesterday, last time was Friday. Today should be.
There is 11.
All right, hey Kokofu. All right, so assuming that there's only gonna be like one or two things I'm gonna use, probably this smile every once in a while. I like this one. See, I could just closed eyes smile. But I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Closed eyes smile is honestly the best expression, because it can be so cute or it can be so petty. So let's see. I think I can turn off my nameplates for today, because I have an idea of who's around. Thank you guys for coming to hang out. It's today. I think we're gonna try focusing on more of the academy stuff than trying to than anything with my character's relationship with the mother. That was all front loaded into the first day. So we're probably gonna mute that down a little bit and try to make sure Rex, Misty, and everyone else has a fun time. Yes, make sure you guys get some water. I will admit, though, the one thing I found about this RP was that a lot of people wanted to talk to me most of the time, or I was talking to a lot of people a lot of the time. So that can translate into me not being able to communicate with you guys too much. So just be ready for that. Just be ready for the fact that, I may not talk as much as I do when I'm playing my Mime character or when I'm just casually hanging out with you guys. Because that's why I play variety. That's why I play the Mime, because I can spend a lot of time exclusively talking to you guys. Though with this character, that's not as easy. Okay, where's my water? But regardless, should be pretty fun today. Sure, I'm gonna have a lot of fun conversations. And today should be pretty lighthearted because, we got through all the heavy stuff last episode. So that just means this episode can be very, very focused on more fun, cute stuff. Developing relationships and stuff like that instead of trying to fix relationships. So we shall see.
Fair enough.
This is one more block in the possibility of an affair with Carver.
Last episode, they went.
That was mostly.
Well,
I know.
Everyone thought that, though. Everyone thought that was happening.
funny.
Sorry, that's what you sound like. Here, want a drink?
Fucking you, it was so bad.
A little bit. It was so funny.
So what happened, Shan? Carver talks to girl.
Nobody.
Get in their pants.
Because a person was sleeping in it.
It was a running joke.
Not my problem.
I was teasing Carver a lot.
Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I can be made today. Maybe I can be made today. Hold on.
Just told Lebanon Connor gonna deal with it later.
I've been thrown.
Oh, you probably should
Hold on,
tell
hold on,
people
hold
that
on.
stole it that they stole it.
It was Karina.
I don't know who they were.
Well, just say it in the AOD chat though. Whoever played this so and so. Why, hello there. What the hell are you? Oh, my dad's now.
Did we actually steal it? Was this something that happened? I thought this was a bit.
We decided who.
Now I'm really out of it.
Your VR.
wrong with you?
Well, we all know what was going on.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hello?
I'm gonna see that.
Who's the...
Oh, hey. I was like trying to figure out pose, appearance, and I wasn't alright.
It wasn't right at all. Nope.
Oh, it's a nerd. How you doing?
We all had the same fever dream.
There was a deli there and everything. I took a shot with him. It was great.
Squish.
We need Matlius there.
Take a look at Frankie there.
Where are you? Yeah, where are you?
This is more entertaining to me than anything. If people don't have their nameplates on, they don't know it's me.
I'm not a part. What is he saying?
Boop. Boop. Squish, squish.
Slime hug.
Brr.
He was crazy.
It was.
Let me see this.
I screamed at people. I did stuff.
Fucking shot him.
I keep messing with people.
Arrow.
Hey, Daddy. How you doing?
What's up, big boy?
If Mason isn't here today, I'm going to where I ended. But if he is here, then I'd be like, where did you take her?
Oh, nice.
Hey, Daddy.
Start wherever he said that they told him. Only if he's here. But if not, then I'm going out to the spot in the Russian man.
I'm the worst.
Let's get it. There it is. There's the man.
You're doing the awkward side
That
hug. I
is
can't
Zori.
believe it.
That is Zori.
Awkward side hug.
Just pick one of the
He
top
did
or
it
the
again.
bottom. Goddamn.
No, you two.
Pick the
No,
top or the
you.
bottom. It's that easy.
Look, okay, look.
How is isn't that awkward? Because it's equal opportunity. You get both people get both top and bottom.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you never saw our
So
Christmas avatars.
Oh yeah, because I put so much in my Christmas avatar and didn't upload
Yep,
it
because that's the
before
sound
we
of
began.
Panda me.
Well, like for me,
Exactly.
I wish I could have been there, but unfortunately,
A boop.
my roommates and
Yeah,
stuff, they
I
were.
have
boop.
people over for the holidays.
I've been
Yeah. I wish I could've-
Wait.
We did.
Wavy
made us
hands. Wavy
stronger as an
hands.
RP community.
Wah.
You're like a beast.
I
I love the
Christmas
sleeves.
retexture
They're delightful.
that I made like in 20 minutes.
I had Lone send me this hat literally in lobby. And
Well, excuse me. Hey, Axia. How you doing? And thank you, Happy Cat, for the follow. I need to just have something, like a blanket thing that says I'm RPing. Because I feel bad. It's gonna say RPing. Do. True. Yeah, we're not starting first still a little bit. Wait. I'll chase you down. Get over here, Static. Hug my panda. Hug my panda. Hug my panda.
Like 9 or something. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Oh my god. Actually, I think
Maybe with
I have a thing tomorrow morning, but tomorrow afternoon. Want to take
Bean. Sorry, I'm currently changing my speed all the way over here, so I am paying attention. He's a panda. It's a panda. Oh god, please.
No, it's
It almost makes me sad that he's dead.
you would know. Yeah.
I'm joking. I love Panda. I love Panda. I miss.
Ascension.
Because you might want to read this.
It's right where my elbow bends, so it's
I'm
not
doing good.
hard.
We're just starting to get ready for this. Should be fun. Should be kind of chill. Definitely going to be more chill than Monday. I'm gonna go bark at Esme. I think it's Esme, right?
We start getting into places. I'm sweating like a sinner in church.
I forgot to attach her tail. Oh. Maybe if I stand very still, you won't notice.
I mean, it's there. I wouldn't think otherwise.
Do you think, like, if I move like this, you wouldn't notice?
I think you can move however you want and no one will think other than it's fine. I'm not used to being this smaller than your model. So you look really tall to me.
Esme is really freaking tall. That is such a cute avatar. Come here, Bean.
5-minute warning, everybody.
Bean! Aw, so cute. Yeah, it's attached, but it's like not. Oh, and it's gone.
Do you want to snuggle this bear? Yes. Yes. I am not vampire mime right now. I'm just being cute. This is like the size of you. Alright.
Oh yeah, the ears and tail are gone right now because I turned it off, but I can get it back on. Oh wait, can I move my tail?
I'm pogging. I'm pogging.
Right, I need to work on
No,
fixing
I can't.
something as well.
Alright.
Can I move my ear?
I gotta get back in the dad.
So, have you looked at all of the snackies yet? No? What about some of the snackies?
I want all the snackies. So I gotta get back into the dad avatar before we get the shit going. T-pose, 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 T-pose. T-pose. Alrighty. Oh.
Silent, I never thought I'd have to use this on you. I never thought I'd have to use this on you. Play it on Xbox again.
I'm gonna guess that she's already in there, as well as whoever else. So, I don't mind listening to some heckin' good beats. What the duck? Wah.
Oh, there you are.
Wah, 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 wah.
You getting it out now?
Yes. I'm gonna hit a point where I'm gonna go insane, so I want to make sure I'm
Yeah.
raising the threshold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured out which side of the bed is yours just by the fact that one's piled up with books.
Is it sad that I actually
Look,
sleep
right
on?
here.
Is it sad that I sleep on my left side, so that means that I wouldn't be sleeping towards you?
It's indicative of a very notable issue in the marriage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's getting better.
I sleep on my left side too. So that means
You're the big spoon.
staring at your back. Yeah. Well, that too. I mean, we've established she was the captain, so she
She
probably
definitely
was
was the
charging a
big
lot of
spoon.
weight. I also established to somebody else that the first time I met you, I just like doused you in water, like straight in your face.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Yep.
Oh. I feel like looking at the pictures you made, I was like, damn, he must have been like pseudo beta for a while. And then he just like, he figured it out eventually.
Seen this woman? Yeah.
I like how much attitude you drew her with. I was like, damn, she's like super sassy.
Yep. Oh man, she's not like. She's miserable.
I should
but
play
she
a scary
finds
game on
way to
VR.
She finds ways to have fun
Some days.
in her misery.
True.
Hence teasing Carter.
I don't even know what I want to do today, because it feels like so much happened last time that I like want to give a little bit more focus to whatever Kurita needs for Rex.
Yeah. Well, today's the big day.
What's going on?
The day that he's gonna, you know.
You know what? Did I miss something? I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm streaming.
I'm streaming, but I'm about to kill you, so I might have to turn off my stream.
Yeah. Divorce is back on the menu, boys.
No, I've been thinking about small things that I want to do today. I don't know if Sachi's gonna be coming or not. It would be nice because
It'd be nice if he could.
I can actually
But
do a
it's
few
also
things.
Saturday night.
True. Wait, how do we know when to start this time? Because I don't think there was a
They're gonna
bell.
tell us.
Oh, okay.
We got a 5-minute warning get placed.
Yes. I love Alma.
Questions? Nah. Doesn't look like I've got any ears. Can say that. So after I'm gonna take Missy and I'm gonna ask once my wedding.
You're, I don't know if this was something that was happening last time, but your mic cuts in and out. It may need a little bit higher gain.
Yeah, it does that. Yeah, it does that occasionally.
Everyone to go ahead and go in. Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Oh.
Yes. I need to hear those inhalations of despise.
It's okay. We probably won't get many of those this time.
Yeah.
This time.
This time.
Mm-hmm. Presumably.
I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand that?
Red Rami, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing?
Oh God. Alright, is my volume okay? Is
Yeah.
it still doing the thing?
It's not doing that thing. God, I'm so good at putting up a business wall, but I'm not good at being a person in love.
Yeah, just fall back on the beta thing.
Okay. I'll let you lead. I was good at being an asshole, but now I'm not good at doing everything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is why I'm a little mime, because I don't have to worry about making relationships with people. I just act cute.
You're in it for the memes.
I'm in it for the memes. But now I have to be honest.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright, roll a d20. We'll see if we start this off cute.
Roll a d20.
You being gay down there? Damn.
Hold on.
It depends on if he rolls well.
Excuse me?
I just changed my sexuality. Got a D20.
Turn around for a second.
Oh. Like this context whilst I'm up here. And you know what? You know what?
This is the worst.
My ears, it's fine.
It's okay. I just want you to imagine Rex being paralyzed with the uncertainty of whether or not he had to listen to his parents bang after their marriage patched up.
That's a mood.
I made Frida roll for it, but then he couldn't tell me
By
whether
the way,
his
guys,
parents.
since Zachary's here, Band-Aid is asking if the maid that flashed him in year 1 during a festival is here. If you guys want to decide that, that's up to you.
That's so weird.
Oh my god. Alright, what'd you roll?
Oh, I didn't roll anything. I thought you were.
I'll roll.
This is why I'm the beta.
You're doing great.
Can't trust a man to do goddamn anything in this family. Swear to God.
Yes, I can phase through the floor.
Kind of jump scare.
Alright.
If I see Rex's dad phase through the fucking wood, being like,
got a 3.
I'm here to talk about your
so
car
they didn't
extended
bang.
warranty. I'm
A
going
3?
back, absolutely.
Wait, what does a 3 even mean?
I don't know.
Might as well just say I banged.
Here, I'll roll
That's all,
again for
you know?
something else.
Who needs a roll? Just say yes
Alright.
or no.
So you got an 11. Which
11
means
for misery.
when we got dressed this morning, I did your tie for you, then I pulled you in for a good morning kiss.
I'm pogging.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have
Good
been
morning
big,
kiss
but you only got
speedrun.
an 11. Yep. It was probably the first time we did that in like 4 years.
What the hell are we even gonna do today? It's fucking lemon stuff. These lemon stealing horses.
Why do you always assume it's the centaurs?
I don't know. It's they're popular in this part of the world. It's easy just to blame it on them, you know. They're always causing mischief.
Well, yeah, but so were our boys back in the day.
Oh, yes. I mean, they had to learn from somewhere. I mean, you know, you can't just, you know, they didn't get it from me. And I don't think they got it from you, so they must have got it from the centaurs.
They must have got it from the centaurs. That's what we're going.
Yeah, something like that. You know, not that I used to, swipe a couple lemons in front of them and, just hand it to them and, you know, anything like that. And when they were young, you know, definitely the centaurs.
Oh, no, certainly not. You'd never have done that. Surely not.
Yes.
Not my outfit.
I made sure to pay for them later on, but, you know, just gotta show,
Mm-hmm.
gotta show the kids, you know, to be, assertive, you know, like me. Like, I'm very assertive. You know, I've always been assertive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why it took you 3 semesters to notice I was flirting with.
Oh, well, yeah, it's the chase, you know, it's the chase. So that's what they say.
Chase.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
I believe that's usually from the other perspective, darling.
Oh. Well, I mean,
People skills. I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand?
Thank you, Derek, for the follow.
Something to do.
Well,
I will
yeah.
say that.
I mean, you know, it was fun for me, and it was I'm sure fun for you.
It was fun for you.
To be honest, I think I just didn't notice because I was so wrapped up in my own stuff.
I remember.
Well,
I think the most notable one was when I asked you out and you said, "I can't, my mother's dogs are sick."
Oh, that one. I think my mother's dogs are sick right now. Let me go take care. Yeah, let me just go take care of them real quick. Yeah. Okay. You know, maybe I was a little nervous. You know, I didn't really have any experience. You know, I was still kind of young. You know, like a lot of expectations on me because of my parents. So.
I remember it took keeping my shirt unbuttoned 3 buttons down before you actually noticed anything different about my outfit once. Let's see what else. I remember I had 4 people ask me out before you even realized other people were interested.
Well, thank you for being patient with me. I guess I'm a little bit more thick-headed than other people, so it takes me a bit.
I will say, you did take my first 2 girlfriends with quite a bit of equanimity. I was never sure if you actually knew I was dating them or not.
Oh, I guess I didn't really realize. I thought they were, I thought you were just really close to them, and I mean, I had my my guy friends. We'd go out, we'd drink our, Evershine and play some sports ball. But I thought when you went out with your girlfriends, that that's the kind of not that you played sports ball with your girlfriends or anything, but I just thought that's what the girls do.
There were a couple. I'm not gonna say that one. We played games.
Oh, okay. Yes. Well, glad it was fun. We should really pop open one of those aged ones sometime. This one over here is it's around I think I bottled it around our marriage, so no, it's probably pretty good.
I recall.
All right. I'll try my best not to get too busy today, but I do want to make sure things go well enough. But
I
we'll
think
do it
Emmy
together.
is down in town. I'd like that.
Yeah.
I believe Evie's down in town already, making sure things are running smoothly.
Yeah. Well, who knows? But I guess I should probably talk to Rex about talking to Misty last night, because he kind of just went to bed and I didn't really say anything. So maybe she's talked to him.
I assume she talked to him, but why don't we stop assuming things in this family for a little bit?
All right. Nah, we just started. Nothing really has gone on.
Rexy? Misty? Are you awake?
I wonder if they've already left. I mean,
Hmm.
you're a little bit more skilled in handling this stuff, so maybe if you want to go take a quick look. I mean, I'll just wait down here. You know,
Knock knock. Rexy, Misty. You awake?
yeah, we're just kind of getting into the vibe. I don't know if they're actually still up there. I mean, if they're still sleeping, that's fine. But you know, maybe they've already gone out. You know, it's still early in the morning.
I believe you have the right of it, my dear.
Oh, okay. Just be careful. I'll make sure I get all the railing taken care of in the next few days. All right.
I know you will.
Maybe we can go get something to eat in the morning. You know, I'm sure all the students and everyone won't be getting really busy for a while, so.
I'd like that. Thank you.
Alrighty. Rex, good morning.
Morning. Was just helping some of my fellow students that just arrived off the boat and showing them around.
Gotcha.
Ryder, you didn't meet him yesterday.
Yes.
Zachary's running around with his sister, so.
Me and your mother are gonna go
Oh,
get something to
Zachary's
eat this morning.
How
so.
lovely.
Mr. Ryder, nice to meet you. Alpha Try to Never Shine. I'm Rex Smith's father. But it's nice to have you here.
I'm Alita, his mother. Thank you for taking care of our Rexy.
Yeah, it's been an honor being able to fight by his side, and he's helped me in several endeavors as well when it comes to love thing.
Mm.
Oh.
I try.
Well,
I'm sure
yeah.
you do.
We all could use some advice every once in a while. That's why I have my wife.
Well then, whenever you guys are done grabbing food, we might want to discuss when the festival starts and stuff to keep everyone on the same page and.
Oh yes,
all that
yes.
stuff. And I'd also like to volunteer to give the toast this year, if you don't mind me to finish off the start of the festival.
Sure.
Give the
You know.
toast.
All
All right, works for me.
I have you know, it'd be nice to be able to pass that on.
Yeah, I'll take that responsibility since the academy's here and all that. So.
Sure.
All right. Well.
Did you sleep
Other than that, Ryder, there you go. That's the vineyard. So unless you want to go squish some berries, or if you just want to run around and explore, that's up to you.
Yeah, me and Rex.
All right, I'll do that then. I'll see you later, Rex.
I'm glad everything's
Thanks
See you
for the
around.
tour.
No problem.
All right. You know, if you want to talk later, just let me know. I don't think I'll be too busy or anything. I don't need to schedule it or anything.
I heard the bar might not have been licensed because of Dingenberg. Is that true? So we might have to try to find people that are interested in performing or maybe an improv play or singing if we could find anyone. But did you hear anything about that, Father?
Dingenberg always makes those silly mistakes, but you know, we can figure something out.
Well, it's all these bards. You know, you gotta license their music now. You can't play it on stage. You know how it's awkward.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be too big of a problem, but you know, if you find, you know, someone last second or if you
Throw in some casual conversation and stuff, but I'll let people know that once it starts to become sunset, that's when dinner's gonna start, and then the festival's a little after that. So I'll start passing that around.
All right.
But you two have a great morning and enjoy your breakfast.
Yes, you too as well. Hope you have a great time. All right. Well, let's get on our way, I guess.
Let's.
Yes, hon. Look, nice ponytail, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna really miss anything for a bit. The only issue is that Shan, the mother, had a problem with her VR, so her cable is all hecked up. Yes, these ones.
Zachary. Lovely
Good
to see
morning.
you as always.
As well as you. It's good to see that you're doing well.
Yes, I hope you've been having a great few years since you've been here last.
Holy damn! That cat is fat.
Yes, he's quite chunky.
Right. You haven't seen them since they were kittens. This one's Magnus. Ultra looks about the same as Magnus does. There's Allspark as well. And I believe Megatron is around here somewhere.
Oh, God. Yeah. And my brother Optimus, I think my brother Optimus is out on a boat somewhere. He was here last night, but I'm sure he'll swing by.
Oh, he's probably just taking a look around for that Lemonomicon from the sea, so...
Yeah, we had someone, apparently when we weren't here yesterday, we had someone steal from the lemon lady. They stole her.
You're more than welcome to, my dear.
They've been trying to figure it out. It was a book about lemon stealer. The Lemonomicon. Yeah, so they were on the hunt for that all day yesterday. I don't know what their progress is. I was busy with other things.
What? Did you just say to me right?
Is this like where everybody is? Everybody like up here? Or is this like
the Lemonomicon?
That's just our home. You're welcome to take a tour if you like.
Uses it for her lemon magic. I have no idea. She's crazy.
Oh, okay.
But
oh god. No, that's
So
fine. I'm not
maybe
gonna
she-
intrude into your home.
What if it's just
All right. How about we continue getting going? All right. We'll see you two later.
Heading up to the park up there to see what's going on. So, how was the lighthouse? There's like a little swing set and seesaw and little patio up there.
Yes, a little bit of a light snow. Maybe maybe it won't get too bad today, but it's really it's nice. Not too cold, but
It is. And if it's light, you won't have to fuss over the climate change or...
I'm sure
The berries.
I'm sure the berries will do fine. And I mean, most of them are the last ones anyways. We know how the last ones go. They half of it's useful, half of it gets turned into jam just to make up for not having enough of one kind usually, but just yes. I wonder if someone took care of this overnight. It's looking a lot better.
It is. Funny how things can turn out fine when you delegate.
Yep. Maybe the Geomancer finally came and put that together real quick. I told him that I was a little worried that we were gonna be slipping during the winter, so.
Well, whatever the case, they do lovely work.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Let's what do you want to do today? I mean, I know we have all this.
Check in on Evie.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, we have all this tonight, but it's like it's I guess we have a lot of free time.
Well, I think I'll do my usual rounds, which is checking in on Evie and checking in on our dear Lexi to see if any more lemon crimes have occurred in the night. She mentioned hearing things in her trees at night, so.
Yes.
Then, if anything has happened, I believe I may outsource it to Rexy's friends.
That's not bad. Just kind of get some things done, taken care of. Hold on. Give me a sec. All right.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Sven.
All right. So let's see.
Oh, I do believe that is Evie.
Oh.
Good morning, Evie. How are things in town?
Good morning, good morning. It's been pretty good. I'm making some breakfast, so some of the students are and professors are eating right now, and I'm just making sure everything is okay.
Sure. We're gonna go get some food ourselves. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for your help.
I was just about to check the state, but I see you guys here, so I might as well head on back to the town, making sure everything is okay for the festivities tonight.
Make sure you take some time to for yourself. Yeah. We'll
I mean, I'm sure
we'll take
when
turns.
the festivities are going. I'm sure when the festivities are going, then I can take that break right there.
All right.
Thank you as
I don't want
always.
to happen
Eddie.
like. I'll try my best not to happen like last time.
That was nobody's fault, except perhaps Dingenberg's.
Dingenberg. Well, I wonder if he's gonna actually show his face today, but probably not.
One hopes not.
If they do, we'll just give them the stare, you know? Keep on staring at them.
Yeah, he's always looking for a free bite. All the money in the world, and he's still looking for free stuff.
He is at that.
Well.
Oof, headache.
Yeah. Well, having all these magical kids around, you're bound to have a couple of extra headaches, I suppose.
Yes. Yeah.
Just a few.
Especially when you're looking towards a specific area,
Yes.
like towards the boats.
Yeah.
Why
All
don't
that
we
accumulation.
why don't we go towards town?
All right.
Let's go.
But yeah, thank you guys. Like I said, this RP is a little bit hard to give you guys attention, but I'll try. I think today I can relax a little bit more because I know the character a bit better. I'm not going to be overly involved with things. I'll probably have bits and pieces of time to be able to talk to you. So, good morning. Hope everything's going well.
Yes.
Good morning.
You hear anything about the lemon stuff, or is it still situation?
No info on the lemon stuff so far.
All right, that's fine. I'm sure things will get handled as we go.
Everything in my power for that to happen.
Oh, Evie, darling. Just so you're aware, both Fang siblings. are
Shmeeb,
here
thank you
today.
very, very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. We're doing Ascension Academy roleplay stuff. I'm playing one of the students' fathers,
Not get too crazy.
and we're at a vineyard owned by him. It's kind of like Meet the Family RP.
Light today, so you won't have to worry.
But welcome,
about,
guys.
drinking
Welcome,
things
all you.
So I don't drink them.
Yes. We're doing Meet the Family RP. Last episode was very emotional and very intense, but this episode is a little bit more... Hold on. We're lagging a little bit. This episode's a little bit more chill. Is that... Are they trying those parasols we bought? The one with the,
I believe they are.
The ones with the wind magic with them?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they're pretty fun.
I mainly use them for sunshade, but I know the cats enjoy them.
I mean, I haven't used one in a few years, but they were fun when we got them, but you gotta be careful now.
Oh, I see you found the parasols. Have fun, Lila.
Yes, we got them last year, but we're trying to be a little bit careful because we're a little bit old to be using them. But
Oh,
nice.
That was in my head. Hold on.
Oh.
Mind
Only
where
can
you
get
put
6
them?
cents.
The cats like to play with them if they're left unattended too long.
These?
Yes, cats tend to like them a
Still
lot.
on my head? It's still on my head because it's not on for me. No? Okay. What are you talking about?
You don't have anything on your head, darling.
I had a hat that was like over my eyes. That's the only reason I saw it.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. The parasols.
Oh, how was your okay, sure, Esme.
No, they're.
That's for sure. I see the students are having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Do they
It is good
bring
to
those
see them
hats, or
touch
did
each
did you get a couple for the holidays?
Come again?
Did you did they bring those hats, or did you you get them?
I believe we brought them in for the
Oh.
holidays.
Ah, yes.
Hmm. We do have some very resourceful maids.
Yes. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Professor.
Professor.
I hope your back is treating you better.
Worse every day. Do you have
I
rifles
see.
on this estate?
We do, but they're probably in the barracks right now, locked up. Optimus has the keys to them, so when he comes around, if you would, you know, if that's okay. But it may, he was doing stuff looking for that Lemonomicon, so he may not be back for a while. But, we can try to figure something out. How was your wood finding yesterday? You find a good shaft of wood?
Yes, a nice hard branch. Give my regards to Mado.
Yes,
She
glad
helped
to
me
hear.
quite extensively.
Yeah, she's
He is incredibly skillful.
Yes,
One of
very
our
good at
best.
making hardwood. Very petite, as it were.
Yes.
She's tight when she knows how to get what she wants. Yes, very good at climbing. A bit of a cub, if you will.
You know, Evie, we don't mind moving her up to your assistant if you need someone for help.
Well, I'm sure eventually I've been pushing her a little bit more harder. Maybe later on when I retire, she can take over head staff.
Yeah, it's it might be a good idea.
I'm sure she's
Star,
very
thank you very much for
shy
the
right now,
follow.
but I'm sure once she gets us going,
She
she'll be able
Your
to
eye
handle
has
the
never steered us wrong before.
I mean, she's definitely always on her game, so I'm sure she'll be able to help Rex and others for the years to come. Yes, I'm excited for that. I didn't know that you were part of Neon Divide. I'm like really bad at figuring out who's actually doing things nowadays, but I'm gonna play a version of my mime, just not a mime. So it should be pretty cool.
Good morning. I hope you all
Yes,
slept
good
well.
morning.
Yeah. Good. Great.
Ooh.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Boat's comfy.
Yes.
I'm almost certain that one was one of the ones on the irrigation system.
Oh, yes.
But,
Well, let them have their
I
fun.
remember being young and in a brand new place. Oh?
Yeah.
I see a Miss Nerali.
I would say after as much she drank last night, I'm surprised she's not been getting her hair blue.
I'm told she's a lichen. So
Oh
that might be
yeah, that's
interfering.
yeah. She drank almost as much as you on a more chill day.
I know. I was very impressed. For the uninitiated, it was.
The all-powerful writer will use my very energy to help you, good sir.
Oh goodness, that boy would get blue after a mouthful.
Did I used to sound like that when I was in
No.
Ascension? All right.
No. No.
Okay. I get worried sometimes. I forget.
I believe my count was very wrong, so this is the last hat. So if one of you guys want it.
You wear it, dear.
Sure.
It brings out your eyes.
I'm not so good at putting these small hats on. Just tell me if it's... Is it,
Too deep.
Is too deep? Is that better?
There we go.
Oh, yours looks very nice as well.
Let me help you.
Oh yes, that probably that probably helped quite a bit.
There we go.
Thank you. Yours is really nice. No, really fits well.
Oh.
Actually, it's
Well,
kind of
leave
cute.
it to Misty.
No, you
Thank you, dear.
you look really pretty today. I mean, you look pretty every single day, but yeah.
Nice save. You look quite dashing yourself.
Thank you. Well, why don't we get some to eat to start the day all nice and
I thought maybe that's decent. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Evershine.
Yes,
Good
morning.
Miss Nerali. Did you find your way back to your quarters all right?
Oh yes, your eldest son escorted me there.
Yes.
Opti's a gem. He is.
Oh, was it the tall person with the ear?
This is Cadet Lennox.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you. Welcome to Millstone.
Vanguard.
I see.
Mato, do you mind getting us a little something to eat for breakfast, or helping Evie a little bit with that? Thank you. Yeah.
He came
I think
on a parasail,
hold
and
on.
then I never saw him again. I think the wind took him back up.
Oh dear.
Saying that he was going to enjoy using the umbrella with Zachary in the valley over there.
Oh goodness.
Probably long departed from
You know that idea you had a couple years ago, because with this, with this snow, I guess, and the berries, having maybe a little, maybe there'll be a little whatever, that mead idea that you had. It's a little bit better for the berries that aren't. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much, my darling.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Sure. How about we?
We can always rely on you. You are a gem.
Where'd he go?
Here, how about we sit down for a sec?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me figure out. Yeah, these chairs are all. Yeah. Chairs are
I think
a
I'll
little stiff.
stand
Hey.
here, my dear.
Oh, it's fine. But that idea that you had,
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be good to try. Especially with this batch of berries, probably not going to be so great.
Room to experiment?
Yeah, something. Though, I think it requires, like honey. I think it's honey or something. I wasn't sure if if you knew anyone about that kind of stuff.
Honey. Well,
I mean, I got a lot of honey right in front of me, but
You. One of Rexy's classmates is apparently Bugkin royalty. So, we might approach her about that.
I think that could be a good idea. To try something new. Maybe we've been mostly only dealing in wine. I know we tried those stupid soaps and edibles and other things, but and half of those were my
Misaki was
ideas.
a very large hit, but the imports.
Yeah.
me.
All your ideas always tend to work.
Yes, my dear?
I was wondering, are there any restrictions on hunting on these lands? I asked if we could hunt down a rabbit for one of our professors.
I would say the.
Is Miss Slagomorph all right with that?
Oh, she is fine. Yes.
All right.
Rabbits are food after all.
Should be perfectly fine.
Not her rabbits.
Uh,
I just wanted to get permission before I hunted on someone else's property, sir.
yes, just be wary over by the lemon plantation. Sometimes she gets a little nervous when people are running around, like. Not that you're gonna mess with the lemon trees, but you know she's all up in arms about this Lemonati and Lemonomicon situation. So I guess if they start running over there, then you know maybe just keep that in mind. But besides that, you know, have a fine time. You don't really have to worry about they're out of their breeding season right now, so it should be perfectly fine.
To play moose for Essor, he's looking to hunt.
But yeah, so this Bug King royalty girl.
Oh, should we have warned them about the moose?
I have a moose avatar.
I mean, it's only one, right? I mean, he's not. You know, it's the big boy moose.
Well, they do face bigger threats than a moose.
That's
so
true.
I imagine they'll be all right.
I'm gonna go towards the estate and make sure that everything is clean and fixed, okay?
All
I'll be
right.
back shortly.
Thank you as always.
Thank you.
It's a weird ask. Would one of you be willing to be a rabbit that I can hunt down?
Well, I think it'll be all right. Like in particular, that moose has not been as aggressive because you know it hasn't had you know, any mating potential. Because I'm pretty sure the other meese we moved, we chased them towards the.
It's mooses, darling.
Oh, sorry. I'm never was for that linguistics, but yeah, I think we ended up hunting them out of the area because they were actually affecting the trees and landscape a little bit too much, but it should just be that one.
They do trample.
He's pretty big, so he's hard to get away. But I don't know. They're kids. I'm sure they'll be fine.
They'd have to go deep into the woods to go near him.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Because it'll be faster.
Well,
Lemon Island.
Oh God, the Lemon Islands. Okay.
how about we get some stuff done and maybe we'll reconvene for a little
Okay, I'm gonna.
a little walk or something later. And
Generalized location. I'll look for you in the
how's that
lemon farm.
sound?
I'll be back. Thank you.
That sounds perfect, Alfie. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you later.
I'll see you then.
Here, we'll have Visa away. Just keep an eye on her and you know, just help her with whatever she needs.
I think I spot her.
Yes, sir.
You all good,
Hey.
lad?
Yeah.
I think I was already spotted.
Is the bar open?
Yes, we drinks all day. You know, if you want something, just let one of the maids know and they'll take care of you. All right. All right. Alrighty.
It is the specialty.
Okay. All right, I'll just take a quick check on things, but I'll be back in a little bit. I'll try not to get too much trouble, but yeah, maybe if you hear anything about that lemon situation, maybe you can help them with that or whatnot.
Understood.
All right. I'll be back in a bit, but thanks. Thanks.
Anytime, my dear.
All right. Oh. This hat's a little interesting. It gets a bit messed up when I walk around.
Does it work that way?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Here you go, little buddy.
Oh, okay, you put it on. Never mind. You can have mine.
Oh, thank you. Even though I think it's too small.
I told you it would work, Magnus.
I don't think it works.
I don't know.
Magnus wanted a hat.
Well, I tried. Here. I'm gonna be running around a bit, so I don't want to get the hats all dirty. If you want to take this one yourself.
Oh, arigato. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day, you two. I'm just gonna take a couple walks around and see what's going on. Try not to make myself too busy today, but just want to make sure things are fine. Gave over the morning to everyone else, so all right. We'll figure things out. All right.
Double checking to see if we have a moose in play out in the woods.
There is a moose and
There's a moose.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. Estor's gonna try to hunt you and probably eat you raw.
Like I said, I think today is going to be a little bit more chill. I'm going to try not to overexert myself in terms of getting involved with too many things because, I'm trying to be a good husband. But I do want to make sure that things are going to be, there is light maintenance stuff that I should do that I can't avoid. But it gives me time to talk to you guys. Good morning. We're gonna be trying something new. Since it snowed last night, I'm pretty sure some of the berries are gonna start turning really quick, and it's I saw some flakes this morning. Whatever berries we can get, we're gonna. Usually we've been turning them into jam, but I think we're gonna try something else. So just make sure you still move them over to some clean vats, and we'll see what happens.
Yes, sir. I already got 2 buckets filled with blueberries already. I haven't done anything to them at all.
All right.
But if you want to, I can keep them as they are.
Sure.
Hello.
Hey, Zachary, how you doing?
Just why lemon lady? Kind of weird.
Weird. She
Kind
has.
of like what's the word? What's a nice word? Like eccentric.
She's got like a lemon PTSD kind of issue going on, but we give her we try to give her the benefit of the doubt most of the time because some of that's because of our sons growing up, but yes, she's an interesting one, but we have a good relationship with her and her farm, so try to go easy on her a little bit, but. She's nice. She's nice.
Is she like part of the family, or?
Oh no. She's her father was a good friend of mine, and they grew up together, but she was always a little weird, so but it's okay,
Okay, I'll leave you to your conversation.
No worries.
Got things to do.
But yes, we're thinking we're gonna be trying a type of mead, so we're gonna have to heat up those berries after we've squished them quite a bit.
Okay.
Just to get more of a pure juice out of them, but we'll talk about that some other time, but. Just keep taking care of them like that. Otherwise, obviously we'd turn them into jam or something, but I think we're going to try something different this year. All right. Thank you.
Okay, sir. You're welcome. Good morning, ma'am.
I'm mostly going to be like coming up with stuff on the spot and just figuring out things to quickly do.
I don't think anyone's up here, but I just want to take a quick check around. Sammy, thank you very much for the follow.
I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand that?
But yeah, like I said, like last episode, super emotional, super, whatever. This episode, it's gonna be chill until like the end. I think what I have to do right now, though, more than anything, is I have to find Rex, and I want to have a light conversation with him, because I don't know. I'm like in character, I do not know what's actually going on today, except that we're just having the festival. Like he told, his mom everything that he's planning, but he's not told really me about it. So I don't know if he's looking to surprise me or what, but I did want to talk to him about talking to Misty yesterday, and kind of like give him my my blessings on that. I think that she's a really good person and whatnot. So it's in terms of being scripted, we really didn't like pre-plan anything. I mean, even last episode was supposed to be a little bit more scripted.
How do you make the moose die?
We were supposed to be having a potential divorce fight towards the end, but I ass-pulled something magically, and that did not happen. But yeah, we're gonna see how things are gonna go. I mean, that removes a lot of the conflict, but just the fact that that people can kind of just de-stress today and have a good time, I think that's more important. Because if the first episode was stressful and the second episode was stressful, I don't think that would really be fair for a vacation arc. But that's why. I can't tell. Is that Rex over there? I have no clue where he is, to be honest. So maybe I'm taking a look around. All I know is that we're supposed to be taking care of the Lemonomicon situation today, as well as the festival is going on tonight. I will, oh, there he is. So he is here. So I'll just, I'll actually ask him. Hey.
You guys end up getting food?
Oh, yes, we did. She's just going around, taking care of a couple things.
Fair enough.
Things going okay this morning?
I don't think he knows what that means.
Know what?
Think she's gonna pounce.
You like jump or?
Like a hug, I think.
Oh, did you want a hug? I don't. Oh! Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Yes, I do have to start giving more hugs. Is what I've learned.
Apparently, everyone does.
Yes. Accept the hug.
All right. I thought I'd ask, is the lemon situation doing a little bit better? Good morning.
They're actually looking into that right now. So
okay. Glad to hear.
It's a good time to talk to them about it.
All right.
Let's go to town and get the hats and see what others are doing. I've been telling people that once the sun starts to set is when dinner will start. I'll go let the maids know.
No worries. Like I said, if you have some time later, just just find me and we'll talk for a little bit. Yeah. Or if you want to talk now, that's fine too. Just little
Okay,
father to son time, man to man.
Let's head over to the park then, since and I can meet you over the town, hun. Let's head over to the park because they were mentioning it might be a good place for you to take Mum.
Oh yeah.
On like a date or something as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Oh yes, good to see you too.
Yeah, they seem to have made lemon disguises to help find the bandit.
that's... Where's she getting these big lemons from? Is she got...
It's just, I think it's either her lemon magic or it's paper mache. I don't know. Where does she get anything?
That's a pretty good take. Yeah.
All right. Well, the park is over there, so we can head towards the meadow.
Sure.
Bye, Mr.
I'll
Avashon
see
and
ya.
Rex.
Thank you very much.
Yep. I'll see you around.
Just letting the DM know that they're leaving the cats out in the open.
I figure not a lot of people are going to be over there.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Whew. That would be, yeah, I see that they're finding all the parasols and stuff. That's nice.
They're leaving
Yeah,
all
they're
the
having
loose
fun.
cats.
Oh man, they're having. I just hope they don't let go.
Well,
Who is that? Fair. Whoosh.
yeah, I think it would be a good idea to take your mother for a little bit of a
Yeah, we were actually
meetup
looking
or
at spots
something.
yesterday. Oh man, there's people just running down the valley. We could walk up this, but it's pretty steep. We could just take the long way around.
Sure, that's fine.
Plus, we get to see who the hell that was, maybe.
Well, I mean, you know, if they're half as strong as you, I'm pretty sure that they can take a bit of a fall. So.
Well, true, but being human is one thing. Oh, then there's a huge crowd. Oh, it's Ryder. I see now. He could fall. He could fall and be fine. If I fell, not so much. So.
Well, we have plenty of healing magic here.
But yeah, she was thinking this might be a good spot to take someone on a date. But
Oh, it's really nice.
I'm probably gonna just sit down then.
You know, just a little bit of little something to eat and whatnot.
Was there something particular you wanted to talk about?
No, well. Oh, I talked to Misty last night. As you saw, you know, I wasn't sure if she, you know, I wasn't sure had you really talked to her and whatnot. And you know, she's
Well, she did mention some things, and we saw the results of that. We didn't want to bother you guys.
No, it's fine. She's really nice. You know, you know, when I was in school, I never really met any hellhounds or anything, but you know, I was impressed.
At the moment, in terms of, yeah, there's a story behind it from what we've discovered. But she is different than the other hellhounds because of, well, long story short, I'm not sure if
she mentioned something about it, a little you know.
Hellhounds get their human form by, when they come to the surface, they kill a human and take their form, but she didn't do that. She took their form, but decided to let them go and pretend to kill them, and the other hellhounds believed her, but it's caused some problems, but it also caused her to be who she is, so if we ever meet one of her kind, I'm sure it'll be totally different, but
yeah,
she is who she is.
Yeah, she's you know, very pretty, you know, in both her human form and the in her hellhound form. You know, I quite impressed. Yes. So
Well, I'm glad things went well, because that's definitely something that I've been nervous about. So.
Yeah.
Just in general, but
I don't think I was really giving her much a chance during the summer, and you know, with everything going on last night.
I've been in a bit of the last few years since Samantha died, I kind of was just jumping from woman to woman, fling to fling. So I can understand why you probably didn't think it was too serious.
Yeah. Yes. Honestly, when you came here yesterday, I was talking to your mother, and I was like, I don't know if if you guys are still a thing or whatever, but obviously last night, you know, showed me it was a little bit more serious.
It's technically already been over a year and a half since we started dating.
And
a little bit after Spirit Week last year.
I was I heard that you had a bit of an interest in traveling, after you're done with school.
Well, she's the one that has an interest in traveling, but joining her would be possible. But at the same time, there's the family business stuff. But if that could work together, because you travel a lot and go from place to place. But
So Rex, I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't even know how to.
Somewhere and you're beating around it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I have no idea what's supposed to be in the bush.
Let's maybe I'd be better at this had Optimus, had gone through this first. But I would have been beating around the bushes with him, because I'm so bad. I'm so bad with this stuff.
Nerali has a hunch as to why, but anyway, that's a totally other conversation regarding Optimus. But
I think she's a really good person, and I think
I think so too.
I think if you want to spend the rest of your life with her, I would be willing to support you fully.
Well, that's good to hear. That is definitely something that's been on my mind lately, and so it's good to see that whenever that day comes, it won't cause some problems.
No, it's
Of course, there's always going to be obstacles in all relationships, whether they be something of this nature or not. Because Ascension's always been a melting pot. You met Mum there, and everyone's met everyone there. We have bugkins dating vampires. We have frost giants flirting with tieflings. We have the weirdest combinations of people. We have slimes dating whatever the heck. What is she's always covered in lightning. I actually don't know. I think she's an elf.
Your brother.
Very interesting combinations of relationships.
Your brother told me yesterday, when I was having when I was having my crisis, I suppose, is that sometimes the world moves forward, and that you kind of have to accept change. And honestly, whatever happens, I just want you to know that I'm very proud of you, and I'm very proud that you've made someone
Thank you.
so happy, and that you would want to be with them, and that they make you that happy.
Thank you. It's not like I didn't understand their worries and other things, or even have them on my end in a lot of ways, because if we travel world, not everyone is as open-minded. It's getting better out there. It really is, because
it'll take a while,
if we start
but
showing up to trade deals, or if we do have children, if they can have children, if they don't age, then or it causes more and more problems. And hi there, Mason.
No.
They're messing up. I think Ryder is floating around on an umbrella right now for fun, or is that Stark? Maybe, I don't know.
Whoa.
I don't know how he got so high.
Yep, it's Ryder.
Here.
Oh yeah.
Here, how about we walk for a couple minutes?
Sure. As big as the valley is, it's hard to find privacy.
Yeah, often. Yes. Along with my conversations with Optimus, he was asking a lot about, as you heard yesterday, kind of helping with things and whatnot a little bit more. I was going to have a further conversation with him, and I think...
Because Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree for him. He's just working in Millstone right down the road. So.
Yeah. You got another year and a half of school, and how long would you like to travel for? Yeah. What's a safe bet?
Oh, you mean before I would come back and, or you mean traveling right after school instead of like,
Or
settling
however you want to handle it. I think it's better to travel after school because once you
down
get lost in the wine, then it's
lost in the
quite
sauce. Yeah. Well, interestingly enough, because I'm 28 now, and Misty, it's complicated. She was born in a forge, so I don't really. And she's gonna live forever, apparently, or basically, hellhounds live until you kill them, supposedly. So, from what she even knows. So, if she is able to have kids, we could be having them, in my early 30s. Maybe travel for 2 years or something after we graduate. But we also don't know what opportunities might pop up once the academy is over.
Well, I know it would be really nice to.
We have such a crowd. Holy shit.
I know it would be nice to take a little bit of good time off, but I'm gonna talk to Optimus, see if he'll be willing to spot me and your mother a few years before you take over. So I wanna.
Yeah, cool. Because once I start everything here and you guys can retire, you can travel for fun instead of.
Yeah.
Or get a house in a valley somewhere of your own. I don't know.
That might be nice.
Or a little cabin in the woods.
I just want to give you more opportunities than I was willing to take myself, and I let slip through my fingers. So, if you wanna spend some more time with Misty before you shoulder this burden, then I'd rather offer that to you to the best of my ability, and I'm sure Optimus is very willing to oblige us on that for the time being, as well as Evie and others. So I don't want you to worry about all that stuff. This is your time. This is your time to leave your mark.
Well, that is the thing. I mean, I know as a kid I was always like, I want to go save the world, but it's like, some of the things we've done lately, you almost could say we did. I mean, in Aldoria, to the north of here, when we found Samantha's body, we actually found it in a temple that we found, and inside that temple, the Blackguard were preparing a siege on the town of Hosland, and that's the quarantine city up there, and if they succeeded, they would have been able to potentially raise thousands of undead and start attacking Aldoria in mass and started to make a huge dent, and we thankfully stumbled across it and were able to stop them. We found Samantha's body. We were able to put her to rest, and a lot of things started falling into place after that, but then we've dealt with a lot of things in the last few years. I know you guys had your bouts of adventures, but that academy, I mean, I lost almost got my arm bit off in the desert. Still doesn't, a lot of it's missing, but I'm thankfully everything else is here, so.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking your mom to Duat sometime. They have some really good restaurants and cafes there.
Well, the harbor cities, there's also the Inquisition, don't forget. It's a little bit of, well, thankfully.
It wasn't too bad when I went there with the wine a year back, but a year or two
Fair
back.
Enough.
So
we got the benefits of, it's human-controlled cities, and they're very, very racist. We went there as an academy, so they treated a lot of the academy pretty poorly. But as humans, were fine, but it's, it is what it is around there.
Well, I think that you're all good.
It'll be okay, Dad.
Yeah. I mean, like not that I'm gonna, not that I'm worrying about all the kid stuff, but I want to make sure, you're being taken care of. You're, like the, like you and her, just you know, just to you know,
things.
I don't know if if you try or anything, or I mean, like, you're still in school, so.
Yeah,
It's just asking. It's not so. It's not
The
important.
thing we
But
need is going to battle, and she has,
yeah, yes, yeah. I don't know how these how things work. So I don't.
Nor do I. I don't know if it's going to be a litter or a single individual or not at all. And well, then I'll have to discuss things with her about possibilities, because the one thing I'm worried about is the fact is she's gonna outlive me, and I'm gonna leave her behind, and I have alternatives for that. Like, I spoke with Esme. She's a spirit, and she's gonna live for probably ever too. And
well, there's your mother. So
but what was I saying? Esme might be there for her when I'm gone.
Yes. Well,
but and then plus, if we end up able to have kids, they'll obviously be there for her.
Well, whatever happens,
She might end
sure
up
things
traveling
will
the
work
world
out.
for a bit by herself too after some of that happens. But we could figure that out when things get busy in the future, once things are settled around here. And
what's
did
important.
you put any thought into the funding?
Dropping
the funding or anything?
I talked to your mother about it this morning, and with the snow last night, I wasn't really expecting that, and so that the batch of berries we have out in the field right now, they're gonna have a little bit of a problem. But she came up with this idea about a couple years ago to try making a mead. The only thing is we need honey, and but she said that there was a girl of Bud King, and
too, and
the sake was doing well. It was
hers
just
would
it
be
was
she's
hard
down there
to.
with the pink hair and stuff, but
yeah.
I think her father is a bee bugkin named Beesling. So she might be able to get you in touch with someone for honey trade, but because the only place I know for honey is Concordia, which is very, very, very far away. If you could, so the amount of money it would cost to travel that distance is going to be very problematic.
Well, everyone loves
But if she
mead,
knows of
so.
a way to get honey.
So how you doing, Lily? We were just
There's that, and-
having a chat, but
Hello.
everything going well.
So, two things. One, regarding what I just heard, Miss Mavina gave us a communications device that May is holding on to. Two, your Professor Esser has killed and butchered the moose. So, we're trying to locate it and put it on a cart since he said there was too much.
Oh man, I have no idea where that could be. Well,
Mhm.
there's the werewolves, Zach and Lila, and maybe Misty. They might be able to help you sniff it out if you guys have a bloody sword or knife. They can track the scent.
That seems
It may just be easier to track down your professor.
Ah, yes.
I did see
And
him down
if
in
we
the field
found
a bit
him-
ago.
We did pass him. That was where the request for the cart was
Fair.
made.
Well, I think we were done with our conversation, anyways. But
Yeah,
we'll.
I think we touched all of our bases.
But yeah, I don't mind going with you to find this moose if you want. There's nothing really going on right now, and I was just saying that there's really not that many.
When everything begins.
Not really many mooses in this area. Mooses in this area.
Mooses, yes.
Oh man, there were some arguments about the plural of my
No,
moose.
it's
and
mooses.
No, they're just moose. Whether there's one or more, just like deer. There's not deers. Oh no, see, now it's starting again. Anyway, it's probably better to just drop it there. So this moose, I saw him coming from that direction, so it could be towards the cave, maybe.
Possibly.
But I saw it on the Lemon Island, so it's probably between there and here. Man, there's so many people in the meadow today. Well, I can go help you find it too.
No, it's very relaxing.
I don't think I can turn around with this thing.
Oh, be careful, my
you
dear.
got the card. Fair enough.
All right.
Be careful.
Just get on flatter ground.
Yeah. Well.
My dear. This way,
Yeah, I'm
over
gonna-
here. This way? Okay.
Good luck.
Ooh, that's a hill. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Well, watch your step as well. You know, I don't.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right.
Careful, May. You've got this. Little step.
I'm doing the Lemonomicon right now.
Oh, there he is.
My way, if you wanna move on over, that'd be great.
Ah, yes. How about we find this moose?
This way.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I was just talking to Rex about Misty and conversation last night and everything, and it seems it seems he's pretty happy with his choices, and I'm happy for him. I'm proud of him. So I think everything will be fine. I told him I'm gonna talk with Optimus and gonna try to give him a few years to do what he wants. After the academy. I think Optimus is willing to.
Like your father gave you?
Yeah, I mean, he gave him to me, but I didn't really use him as I should have. So we didn't really get to travel all that much back then. We kind of just got started right away, I guess.
No. That is a word for Optimus, yes.
What? I think it'll be fine. How's the
All
moose?
loaded up?
He seems pretty happy with it.
Great to
He'll
hear.
bring it back when he's ready. He's going to process
Oh.
it himself.
Oh.
Goodness it. Well, if it makes him happy, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll need any rope or anything if he wants to bleed it on one of the trees, but just make sure everything's all taken care of for him.
Would you like me to stay with him then?
If he wants help, that's perfectly fine. I'm sure. Otherwise, maybe Evie still needs help, but I think things are.
He seemed to be wanting to do it on his own.
Oh, okay. All right. Best not
Well,
to
then by all
disturb him.
Thank you as always for your help, May.
No problem. This is my pleasure.
No, looks pretty nice from up here. All the flowers and in the town.
Yes. It's a very lovely view. Anything else on the agenda for today, Alfie?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind, taking some time just to relax later, if that's okay with you.
I don't mind at all.
All right. Well, how about we head back to town for now, and we'll figure things out as we go.
Sounds like a plan. You're free to break off whenever you please, May.
Certainly. Thank you.
So I was talking to Rex about maybe, us just going somewhere after all these things are taken care of, and when Optimus takes over for a bit. How about it's been cold up here, and maybe it's gonna be cold for the next couple of months. You want to possibly go to Duat, where it's a little bit warmer. Don't really have to worry about things too much. Yeah, there's a couple of nice cafes there.
I'll have to buy something later.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. They have some beaches there. They have some nice hotels.
It's been a while since we took a trip.
they're fish and they have there's scorpions there that they fry them up. All the poisons removed and all that other stuff, but they were pretty good.
I remember. We had that at a stall on one of our missions. Ages ago, but it started as a dare, but it did taste very nice, actually.
Yeah, I heard
the crunch.
I heard it's still a little a little bit more human there than other races, but I'm sure that they'll be understanding. If we end up going back with Misty and Rex sometime, or I was saying to him that I think we have to take that first step forwards in being a little bit more progressive, and maybe the world will follow suit. Because as they say, don't piss off the guy who's pouring your drink.
They do.
So, but yeah, I don't know. Do you want to take the long way around, or do you want to take up the hill?
Let's take the long way.
All right. I was thinking with
Go ahead, dear.
I was thinking with the meadow here, maybe if Dingenberg was willing to work with me on it, we can fund maybe like a nice gazebo out here, or some kind of like little bit more, nicer sitting area, something a little bit more for picnics than what we got up there. That's that park's been there since
I know.
before Rex was born, so it's getting up there in age.
I took a look up there, and all I could see was the two of them just playing.
Yeah.
Them and Sammy.
Yeah, it would be nice to spruce up this place. Have something nice for them, and something nice to come back to every once in a while. I don't know if we wanna, move to a city or something, or a quieter town. Less taxes would be nice. Hey guys, sorry, I've been really into this RP, so I haven't been paying attention too much.
Maybe when we travel around a bit, we'll find something that just
Seems to work.
fits.
Oh, I see Evie's back. And how is everything going?
The estate is cleaned up, so no problems there.
Great to hear.
I heard that Professor Esser was probably going to be bringing meat towards the town.
Yes.
Yes, I believe I saw him going that way.
He probably went up the
Relatively
hillside. I mean, if you chase him back up to town, you might catch him, but he'll probably already have the moose in town, probably in the next couple minutes, I guess. Something like that.
He seems set on dressing it himself, so... Well, who are we to argue?
I just gotta say, May continues to be very, very lovely.
Yes,
I
she
would like to
is.
say that she could be potentially my replacement whenever I retire.
Yes, you did mention, and from what we've seen, you made a good pick. We were actually talking about
sure to
retirement just a moment ago ourselves.
It'll be a very wonderful time.
Well, we'll make sure we set you up with something yourself when you're ready. Nice little retirement bonus or something, just as a thank you.
We would have never made it this far without you, my dear.
Thank you. I'm gonna continue walking around and checking out and to see if any of the students needs anything.
Yes.
All right, remember to
You
take
guys
time for yourself.
I took a little break for 5 minutes, sat down, and took a little bit of a Evershine, so. That should be good.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a nice glass myself in a bit, just to relax and have a comfortable time, I guess.
That would be nice.
So head on going.
All right.
Take care.
Yeah, well. But yeah, as I was saying before, you know, I was just talking to Rex, and, you know, he, seems like he'll, probably, I don't know. I don't know when they plan to, you know, get engaged or anything, but I'm sure it'll work out.
Me, darling, but last night our boy showed me a ring.
Well, then I'm excited for him then, you know. What was he?
I'm not sure when he plans to do it, but if he plans to do it here,
all right.
I may need to speak with Misty about something afterwards.
Oh, okay. Oh, then well then I'll rely on you for, you know, for all of that. You know, I'm sure everything will be fine, and you know, I'm you know, proud of him. I'm really proud of him. You know,
I am too. It feels like every time I see someone, or even open my mouth, they're just falling over themselves to praise our boy.
You know, I'm glad he turned out well. You know, and I hope he continues to turn out well, honestly, because you know,
he's a good boy.
Whatever happens with all this stuff, you know, he'll figure it out. I'm sure. You know, if you know, God forbid, but I guess if they wanted to sell the plantation, start a nice life, and, you know, become teachers for the academy or something, then I guess that's okay also. You know, maybe Evershine will be off the menu, but it's okay.
By the time he's ready to make a decision, he'll be the head of the family and fully informed on just what it is he's selling, if he chooses to do so.
Yeah, well, as they say, it is what it is, but, you know, we'll come to that road, I guess, when we come to that road. But, well, for right now, we're on a road, so I guess we should start heading back into town.
Keep going?
Yes. Keep going forwards. But yeah, if I end up missing any messages to you guys, I'm sorry about that. And I gotta say, I had a lot of fun just hanging around on the Neon Divide maps with a lot of people yesterday. So I'm pretty excited to see how that ends up turning out. And also, hello, Salil and Sal. I hope you guys are doing well. I do want to get a drink when I make it back into town. I wonder if we'll get a chance to play these characters again in the future. Because I know this is like a very specific one-off, but I guess there's also the opportunity... Everything okay?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I just turned as you passed the other side.
Oh.
Thought I missed you for a moment. Oh, hello, my dear. Oh.
I did 360 and I fell into a tree. It's okay.
Oh.
What happened?
I mean, it's a nice tree.
Take care.
It is a good tree. It's definitely a really nice tree. I was carrying bones from the moose that Esther killed, so I'm just kind of trying to find a way to clean these.
Yes.
Let's see. I know there's some lemon-based cleaning acid we have at the estate. I'm not sure if that would change the taste of the bone. Well, worst comes to worst, we could boil it.
You could always rub some Evershine on it a little bit.
Evershine makes everything better. Death,
It
no
does.
problem. Evershine,
Mhm.
you know? Flower dying and wilting? I don't think so. Just shove a whole bunch ton of, you know.
How about that?
Evershine on it.
You know, maybe we'll have maybe maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we'll have a population of lichens who are interested in our Evershine bones.
Well, we could always run it by Lila and Zachary.
That is very true. I know that, I think they should be fine. I don't know.
Look, trust me. I'm always trying to I'm trying to find out new ideas and all these other things.
Tomato, that would be lovely.
Yes, something like that. I mean, she comes up with all these crazy ideas, and I'm just like, I will try to implement them as I come along. But I mean, if you can be Rex's idea girl too, that'd probably be really appreciated.
Alright, I gotta go clean these. Enjoy your Tuesday.
Thank you.
You as well, Missy.
Okay, I'm not running into trees.
That is an interesting idea. I never, all these things I never think about.
There are markets we've never even considered, just because we weren't quite informed. Ah! You see that student holding the parasol?
Yes, Ryder,
He's
I believe his
apparently
name
willing
was.
to fully commit himself to the Lemonomicon case in exchange for cheesy bacons.
Cheesy bacons?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess we do have pigs at the farm.
We do have the materials to make such a thing.
Okay.
So
well,
I told him he would add it to the menu should he succeed in his quest.
well, I think
He is extremely earnest.
I think that would be pretty good. All of his friends seem, really nice and really helpful. And, yeah, much like our squad back then.
It's good to see some things don't change.
I mean, I hope he'll be okay because it's while Ascension is a school, it's not always the safest. So I do worry from time to time.
I know you do.
Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, geez, I was so afraid that last night that Misty was gonna have issues with the snow, but I guess they got each other's back, and
Apparently she and Rex raced home as soon as it started snowing.
yes.
They know their limits.
That festival. I'm giving a speech before Rex, and do you want me to add anything? I already am gonna have plenty of stuff, to say, but if you want to say something, or if you want me to say something, whatever, just, I want to make sure that, it's, to give you the opportunity.
What are you planning on saying?
Well, let's see. I gotta quickly remember what I was gonna say. I think I have some notes here somewhere. Something along the lines of thanking everyone. Maybe we can talk about the idea of the mead would be interesting, I guess. Maybe like get some interest or whatever. Also, we're not gonna have the music for tonight, so that's gonna be a little bit. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Maybe some of the students might like to volunteer, or the professors, for that matter.
Oh.
I thought I heard of an instrument last night.
That's a great idea. Actually. We can check in with one of those instrument players, see if he'll be willing to play a little bit for the party, and You know, maybe that'll spice things up a bit. You know, great ideas. Great ideas. You know, anything else maybe I should talk about? I mean, like, you know, I don't want to keep it too long or anything, but you know.
That we thank them for coming. We hope they enjoy their time here.
Yes.
And thanking them for being a family for our son.
I think that's a great idea. All right. Well, let's head up for now. You know, it's nice. It's nice being able to walk around a bit. You know, I was
It is.
I was pretty busy yesterday, and you know, I only really got to see you around town, so.
I don't think I saw you still for more than 10 minutes at a time.
I say all right, and you know a lot on him, just because that's kind of like his speech tick. I mean, sometimes I say you know a lot, but Thomas's speech tick is saying yes a lot, while his speech tick is saying all right and you know a lot. That's kind of like how I get into a character, is I think to myself, like, once I start speaking as them, I figure out like what I say naturally a lot, and I continue saying those words to kind of keep me in the character's zone. Also, my dad says you know a lot, so that's kind of where it came from, I think. Seems everyone's around to had some lunch and some Evershine and whatnot. Maybe we can talk to that what her name was, Vivina or something. You know, a little bit more detailed conversation.
I did speak with her.
Yes, how you doing?
Reporting in.
Yes?
Just wanted to let you know that we have officially solved the lemon crisis. Seems the two kitties decided to take the book and hide it.
She must have spelt lemon on it or something, and yeah, maybe they were hungry for it.
But yes, it is solved and being put back as we speak.
Understood. Glad to hear.
I'm glad it wasn't something
Excuse me. All right, just
He went to wash his hands because he pet the cat. Good morning. I wanted to introduce you to Joseph.
Ah, yes.
He wasn't here yesterday,
Yes,
so.
nice to meet you. Alpha Triton Evershine. Yes, Rex's father.
Nice to meet you. Joseph is Marius Joker.
Yes.
And you are?
Alita Evershine, Rexy's mother. Thank you for taking care of him.
Of course.
Yes,
Quite
you,
an astute fighter. Very
So I think.
Yes. You fancy yourself a drinker?
To the tutors we had as kids. So.
Not currently, but I appreciate the gesture.
Yes. You know, everything's on tap today.
Well, I do hope you don't find our being here too intrusive.
Ah, no
We'll try to
worries.
be as respectful as we can. I apologize on behalf of any of the students who may be a bit eccentric at times, but.
Well, everyone's
Thank you
been
very much for
okay.
having us.
You know, as far as I've seen, you know, no one's been too wild, and you know, the drinks seem to be running well. You do have a couple friends who've been very eccentric with their flying with our parasols, but they're very special. We got them about a year and a half ago or something. They're wind-based magic that someone infused them with, so got like these slower falling. We got them.
Grabbed one night. I ended up using it, but it.
Yes.
Some people are addicted to it. I thought it was just a normal umbrella.
It-
It's just, you know, it.
No,
Yeah, we
no.
waited at the table for like 20 minutes.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, we were hoping that one of them would return to its rightful owner, us. Unfortunately,
Oh yeah,
after 12
it's
minutes
because
of
no
waiting,
one has
nothing.
let go and left it alone long enough for it to go back to where it's supposed to go.
I have.
Ryder and Zachary have been carrying it, and Vavina has the third one, so they've been holding them the whole day.
I did warn them to be
could
careful
always
where
ask
they
to
put it
borrow it.
down, since the cats enjoy to.
Hey, Leander.
Oh, fair.
Look, who's fucking that?
They do enjoy taking turns with them.
Did you end up buying a present? Did you buy a present at the trade post?
What? This?
Ella AA.
Yes.
I'll show you.
Wait, he asked to lend it.
Asking if you would lend it.
You know what? That reminds me of a theater show that we saw like maybe 15 years ago. Mr. Ryder, have you ever heard of Perry Maupin's that theater show?
Oh no.
Perry Maupin's. It's one of my favorite.
It was very
listen.
nice to see.
The Man of Spiders.
Look, you read it in a book, right?
No, it is a theater show.
It was a stage show.
Yes.
Beautiful costumes.
Oh,
I think Vavina would like
I've read it in the book.
Yeah, I think it went from being a book to a that's kind of what they do. Like they'll take the book, they'll make it into a script, they'll put it on as a play. You know, it was really good.
Yep.
The show is a musical if you're partial to those.
Yes.
I may have watched it on the book.
A lot of it's like a little kind of singing and stuff like that. You know, it's really good.
So it's a lot of
something like that. Maybe something like this.
Mine
Yes.
was kind of.
Something like that. Yes.
You can understand what was going on.
Maybe it was a little bit more like.
Not quite, but at times.
Let's get everyone else's hats.
Just the chimney sweep.
Yes. So it's more like.
She was over
Like
there
that,
with
right?
Oh
Um,
dear.
No, it's not for me.
Is your throat all right?
Okay, thank you.
Maybe not like that.
Hang on.
Maybe not like that.
Where did my
Yes.
husband go?
But it was still exquisite. I think you'd like it.
Yeah. I'm not certain if you've been informed, but the Lemonomicon situation has been resolved.
Yeah, I literally saw the lemon lady and she thought I was making fun of her voice, and I had to tell her that I'm not making fun of her voice. And
I mean, were you making fun of her voice? I mean, I sometimes make fun of her voice, you know, just to.
No, she's an
Her son's
oddball.
the worst habit.
No, she's an
I'm
oddball,
sorry.
like myself. You know, I'm an oddball. You know, so I get along with other oddballs, but that one's gonna be a little bit of. She's a great gal.
Yes.
She is.
Couldn't
I wish she'd spend more time on the mainland.
True. Couldn't do
Loneliness does
ever shine
things to a
without her.
person.
You know, really need those lemons.
Mm.
How you doing, Professor Carver? How's your day?
Good to see you again.
How was
It's
had a lot to drink last night, so hope
yes,
hope you're feeling well.
Actually helped me sleep rather soundly. I actually managed to get some decent rest for once, so a welcome change of course.
Oh, glad to hear.
Nothing like that millstone air.
Yes.
Ryder, are you wearing a hat?
So was I heard Mr. Carver.
Oh, he's so cold.
You do
What is happening? Okay, thank you.
Fucking stay still, you. Jesus Christ.
No, I was just gonna say I heard Mr. Carver that you do stuff up in the mountains by an academy. Every once in a while.
Great Sal. What did you hear about
Uh,
that?
they always say
Tell me
you.
what your nickname is.
Yeah.
You know it, right?
Let's hear what you got.
Okay, got it. You know it. You definitely know it.
Sorry, proceed.
No, it was oddly enough, it was something that I used to do when I was a bit younger and at the academy. I had to be very careful because we had a lot of different students who where I had when you're a lightning affinity, you got to be careful with how you release that. So I'd go up into the mountains and people would make fun of me all the time, and it's
Mountain boomer.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to isolate myself to an
Hey,
environment where
it's
one
perfect.
training is
It's
easier.
perfectly okay. you know what? You're working on yourself. You're working on your crafts. It's okay if the students think it's a little silly because, you know, I think you're doing a great job. I just want to let you know.
Yes. I remember many times I had to, as your captain, tell you to go take a walk in the mountains and, let off what you'd built up.
Yes.
Yes, release, there's a lot of innuendos that could be made here.
Well, wait, innuendos, I was talking about my lightning.
I was, no, I was...
It's taken you
must have been the wind. I clearly did not say that. Well, thank you very much for your words.
Oh, this is the girlfriend
I wouldn't be
thing
much
all
of
over
a...
again.
Well...
I
Until
wouldn't be
this
much of
morning,
an
he thought my two
instructor
girlfriends
or...
were really good friends of mine.
Well,
I wouldn't be much of an instructor over at the academy if I was to let the words and jokes of the students get to me. So, thank you very much for your kind words, but,
I'm sure they much prefer you, bringing down the mountains rather than, finger flicking them clear across campus.
You know what? That's a good point to make.
I think a cadet or two could use an extra hard flick every now and then, but, yeah, you do have a point.
Of course.
Well, I won't say I haven't waterboarded somebody before.
Interesting. You know, that I have not done.
Yes,
Is it effective?
Quite.
Depends on your purpose.
Well, what was yours?
Mine was another squad leader was trying to poach one of my people, and I took exception to that. And he learned that day.
Mr. Carver, Professor Carver, do you seeing anyone?
In my,
Not to bring it up as anything,
yes, of course. Well, in my position, and considering the, duties I've had to uphold for quite some time, I've not had such luck. Granted,
keep it that way for a little bit, because, they can be a little bit crazy every once in a while, you know, it's like,
Excuse me, darling?
No.
Bitch.
Not you. That was the cover. This is yours.
Yes, you are.
So Joseph, do you want to go do berry
fishing? I'm just teasing.
Oh, you did.
Though I've been splashed enough, when I was growing up that gotta be careful what you say.
Was very interesting.
Gotta be careful what you say.
Well, this goes to say I've had my fair share of romances, but
of
nothing
course
at the moment, or nothing that is truly stuck.
Just
Best I could say. 7 before I settled on Alfie, so.
One day, sir. Hey,
You've got time.
Hey, we live the same lives, you and I, sir. When it comes to love, sir.
And which one is that?
None of mine stuck neither.
Well, I also...
You do seem particularly smooth in many senses.
It just takes the right one. That's all I'm gonna say. And you'll know. Or she'll know and then she'll let you know. One of the two.
Sometimes she'll try very hard to let you know for 4 years.
Yes, and then you'll realize and your life will change and you'll be very happy.
Mr. Abishon, I quit being a lemon lady.
No, you can't do that. We need the lemons.
What did they do?
I quit.
What did they do?
First they stole my disguise. Then they put it on my head. Then they take it off my head. Then they said that I'm sweet, but now I'm sour and I don't look good. And now my self-esteem's going through.
You are perfectly lovely in any way, and if anybody says otherwise, I will drown them in the fountain.
Holy shit! Waterboard.
Thank you, Mr. Evershine. I what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yes, well, who was saying these things? I'll make sure that they're,
Oh man, Mr. Man, my hot face over there.
Mr. Half-Face Man,
Hey,
that was Joseph.
Hey, so, listen, a little thing about that guy, he doesn't like anybody, he's a Grinch.
No, is he just,
He's a Grinch.
Does having half a face make you a Grinch?
Don't listen to him.
I'm such an asshole to Roach.
He literally doesn't like a lot of people like that.
I'm so mean to Roach.
Unless you catch him on a good day. You know?
Oh, it's understandable, you know. Try not to, yes, you know. Well,
yeah. So if
we'll make things. We'll make sure everything's all right.
Don't take his thingamajig too seriously. Just for the record, lemons are a very important source of ingredient for a lot of things, including making some damn good drinks. So don't stop what you're doing, awesome lemon lady. Me too. I'll also take a Mike's hard.
If you want, I can assign to one of the fields.
Oh yes.
A
yes.
quick question.
Sure, Mr. Professor.
What is the most lavish place that you have? What's a nice building you have here? Like a very fancy place. I'm feeling a bit fancy today.
Bit fancy today.
Well, there's our estate, I suppose.
I see. Are you willing to give another tour of that estate?
Sure. I mean, I think the last time you really only saw the downstairs, correct? So I don't mind showing you a little bit more around.
Saw the paintings.
If we, would you like to come with me and do that, or do you want me to just take Professor Esser myself?
Well, what are you feeling fancy about today, Professor? Do you just want to see nice things?
Call it a hunch.
Or...
I would like to see nice things. I'd like to look around at the expensive things you have in this area.
Well, if Dingleberg
you
had
know the
his
history a bit better than I, my dear.
Dingleberg had his estate open. Well, how about we do this? We'll take him over to show you that area first, because that is the more fancy area. And I have plenty to say about that area. And then we'll take you back over to the estate and show you more of the house if you'd like. Or how's that?
Good.
Perfectly fine. All right. Yes. Well, how about we head this way? God, I love freaking trolling him. As you can see, Mr. Dingenberg, he kind of leaves his gates locked during events. He doesn't really like having people come by, but he is he's more or less the proprietor of the town, owner of the town, mayor of the town, handles taxes, governor of the town. The things I could say about him that are not so great, but it's he does have a nice house. It's he actually I don't believe so, unless he's been hiding in his house the last 2 days. He doesn't really like interacting unless money's involved, but it's quite what it is. Mahogany, by the way, he imported mahogany for his doors and tables in his house. Really nice.
Oh, from where was it imported? I'm curious.
If I remember correctly, Aldora, maybe. Maybe it was.
Surprised it wasn't the Federation des Rudess in 1661.
Possibly. I mean, I didn't ask you. I don't like to be honest, we don't really have a great relationship. He even raised the taxes an extra 70 gold for this event, so I try not to really spend much time, with him. Otherwise, the frustration settles in, but it's what it is. Have you actually seen the farm? While you were here?
I've glanced around, but not the fanciest place.
Yes, I wasn't sure. But this is our stage. Actually, I have a very maybe I can talk to you about something. Holy shit, this is a perfect opportunity. I didn't even realize it. We had invited some bards, but we realized that they did not have proper licensing. They were amateurs that were recommended to us from Dingenberg for their cheapness because we were spending so much on the festivities. But turns out that that cost us a waste because, you know, if someone from the Bard Association came by, then, you know, we could get in trouble, get fined. Wasn't sure if you'd be willing to play a little something tonight, you know, for the festivities. The stage is really nice. It has a nice resounding echo. It is something to say that your playing is very impressive. You know, whatever, like, you know, I don't mind, you know, paying you in some money or some, I guess, meat, if that is, you know, something that you would be interested in. We'll continue with the tour, but I thought I should ask you about this while I had the opportunity.
Ooh, maybe. I might be a little busy around that time, but we will see.
Yes, and if not, that's perfectly fine. But, you know, just let me know if it's something that you know, you'd like to take on for yourself, because yeah, it would be very much appreciated. You know. But yeah, well, let's continue on. You know, most of this stuff is not too fancy. It's a lot of older stuff. The town had more of a renovation within the last, I think it was like about, I want to say 50, 60 years ago. Many of the buildings went from being more wood to stone. Our quarry, we found an area that nearby that could provide really nice stone and marble. So we started getting these things put together. Very good walls, very good gates. I was not born yet, but my grandfather led a lot of that with the Dingenbergs of that generation. They were much more together at the time. Worked well together. Interesting how things can fall apart in just a generation. All right. But yes, we can sit heading around. Actually, interestingly enough, have you been over by the Lemon Estate yourself much?
I think I went there briefly for a moment to get some fish, but I never went around the area.
Have you seen the altar over there? We have I'll explain it to you. You know, if you have an interest.
I was very curious about that.
You know what? Then how about we go there?
So be it.
You know, there's some older buildings. A few of them had collapsed way back when. Rex, when he was younger, he did a little bit of research on a couple of these things. You know, what they used to be. There used to, you know, somewhere, I think it was down there. So we have the lighthouse that we don't use that much anymore. We have a guy who he changes the fires and everything up there every once in a while, when we know we're going to have ships coming in a little bit more aggressively. There was actually a little bit of a collapsed building. I don't know if you saw that. Used to be the Dingenberg's old home, more than I think it was built 130 years ago, and it collapsed just before they started working on this. I think that probably was what encouraged that. You may be able to see it from here when we move down. Actually, can you see it up there?
I went and toured the lighthouse myself, actually.
Yes. So if you saw what was down there, that used to, yeah, I think you can see it down there right now. There's a little bit of an archway and stuff. It used to be their old home, but like I said, broke down quite a while ago. probably because I think it was because of a bandit attack, and they wanted to secure the area a little bit more, so they brought everything up to this hill and started working on walls and all these other things, just to kind of keep things a little bit safer. Obviously, the lemon orchard is down there, really, a little bit more exclusive, just because, she doesn't have to worry about paying as high taxes and stuff. If she brought the trees up here, maybe she'd be a little bit more safer, but it's already hard for the bandits to get over there. But here, let's head down to our altar over there.
Did you say Rex was doing some research into those stones down there?
Yeah, well, he was doing, I think when he was, I don't know, he was like 15 or 16, taking interest in everything. He looked up, and that's when he found a little bit more information on the history of the area. I didn't really care too much about it. I'm always looking to innovate with my wife. We had talked to Dingenberg, probably 20-something years ago, and that's when we started working on these pulley systems. They help a lot because we can get food up to the town easier. Move the wine a little bit safer, because sometimes, I don't know if you saw the other day, there's sometimes bears in this area, so we'll take the wine up the hill into town where it's safer, do some extra packaging there, and we got vats up there also for that rental space. But we'll usually package them up and have them sent down by the pulleys just to make sure that they get to the ships without any issue. There's multiple times when either have a bear or something else come down the mountain and attack the wagon, and you'd be surprised the kind of damage they can do. Even just the wine. You spill a couple crates, and there goes your money. You don't fancy yourself much a drinker, do you? I wasn't.
Unfortunately, I can't handle my alcohol.
It's perfectly fine. Yeah, while I do drink often, I don't drown myself in it. My father definitely did, but I could definitely tell you that Lily can drink me under the table still quite well.
Back then, all of our fathers did, huh?
Yes, I believe. But they're the lessons I learned certainly have helped. Just watch yourself up here. It's a little bit steep, but so tell me about yourself a little bit. I know we had a little bit of a quick conversation the other day, but I know you do your sword work and everything, and you're as well as a very proficient musician. Where'd you grow up yourself, actually?
I grew up in the Federation for a little while. I traveled to Eos during times of specific conflict. I have been a mercenary, more of a military man in recent years, and now a teacher. My life has been quite simple.
Yes, I would applaud you for that. It's having a good, simple life is better than having one of too much hardship.
Too much hardship makes a man too hard, you see.
Yes.
Know plenty about hard wood. But I don't want a hard life, my friend, as much as it may seem that way.
Well, everyone has different things in the cards for them, but as long as you're willing to move forward and tackle every single battle, I suppose that, you never know. You may come to a better place.
I believe I've already found a better place. Being a teacher is quite nice, Being a professor. When people are willing to learn from you, makes you feel better about yourself. It's selfish, but it feels nice.
I do see your other professor over there. Maybe he'd like to join us.
If he's a knowledge hog like I am, yes.
Yes. I talked to him the other day. I actually had the opportunity to be a professor at the academy. Lily didn't have much of an interest herself because even she was captain of our squad. Very powerful, very well control of her emotions. Not myself so much. I mean, I was quite strong and very loud with my magic, but it took me into my 40s to actually settle my emotions, I suppose. But I didn't want to really leave this. Anger. Isn't that something for all of us? Yes, Professor Baryon. I don't know if you wanted to come around with this a little bit. I was actually gonna show him the altar we have here. If you're interested in a little bit more of information on it. So.
I was curious. Yes.
Sure. Yes.
I'd gladly join you.
So, it's a quite interesting area. As they say, it's something that apparently was touched by Fae more than a couple hundred years ago, built with very, very strong marble. Beautiful white marble. They took such an interest to it that every once in a while they will come and when they'll be if you see any pranks around town, sometimes it's because they had come from here. But interestingly enough, many of our weddings are held here. That is what it has now been reserved to.
Ooh. Is that what that is for then?
Honestly, it used to just be some sort of just an altar for other things, but we decided to make it more of a personal part of the ceremony, I suppose. Yes, so
That's where you got married then.
Actually, yes. Yes, more than 30 years ago. I think we're coming up on 36, I believe, something like that.
I'm impressed.
Yes, it was nice, if you stand here, and just you're looking out this way, you have, chairs lining that side, chairs lining this side, and you're having your betrothed walk down that aisle. So beautiful. It's a sight you never forget, I suppose. But
You should have brought her with you. She would have loved to hear that.
She already knows. I've been trying to change things a bit lately, so working with her a bit more. We're actually talking about a mead of sort because I don't know if you saw the snow last night, but some of that really doesn't treat the berries well. So I guess the last batch is gonna have its problems, but that's why we're thinking about turning into a mead. We just need to figure out the honey situation. But it seems like you have a student in your roster who's a little bit more inclined in that respect. She seems to have a parent figure who is very knowledgeable about honey and all these other things. But I'm glad I got to take you guys here. It's a very nice area, very important to myself as well as the community. So. But yes, if you'd like me to take you over to the state, show you the more upper area, if that's your interest. I know I already took you around, but you're welcome to head back to town or your own journeys. If you want to come with us, that's perfectly fine. I have no cause for concern on that at all.
If you would welcome my company, I'd gladly join.
Sure. Yes, let's head out. I don't mind.
By all means.
Definitely don't want to spend way too long, but you guys are our guests, and it's good to get to know you.
We can be brief, monsieur.
No,
Just get to warm.
Yeah. But we can always walk and talk and whatnot. I was of something of interest, I suppose. I was talking to Professor Baryon about yesterday's Professor Carver was. Our funding's been very interesting as of late, so I would like to do my best
Your
to.
funding.
Yes, our funding for the academy. I would like to be able to keep helping you guys as much as possible. Things have been a bit difficult, and I suppose that part of me wanted to make sure that, you know, even without Akiyama there, that you guys would be okay, or that you were good people still, and you know, it seems like that is the case. You know, I'm glad to hear that.
Well, I think so. Maybe we're all a bit more quiet and socially awkward, but that doesn't make us bad, does it?
No, but you know, I think that's everyone. You know, as the years go on, you know, a lot of people become a little bit more reserved, a little bit more, you know, focused on themselves. But it takes courage to step through that barrier and include others and learn.
When did you move into your estate? I'm curious. Was it built recently or is it old?
So, as I don't know if I mentioned this the other time, but in the house that we have up on the hill, as I said, it was some 80 years old. It was being built around the time that the town was being built, and that's to say, I moved in around the time when my father had decided to leave this valley. He went to a little bit of a quieter place, a little bit safer. It's not that it's dangerous here, but you know, you have the wild animals, you got some bandits every now and again. You know, you're protecting a whole vineyard of expensive product and whatnot, so they wanted to, you know, get out of the area and try different things. So I think 36 years ago is when I got married. I think me and my wife, we spent, I think, about a year traveling. I could have spent another year, but I think I was about 24 when I started taking over the farm. My parents stayed until I was 26. So I think that is about 32 years ago is when I moved in.
32 years ago.
Yes. It's when I had my son Optimus. He's 32 now. Pretty sure Rex is 28. So we made that decision that once we had our first kid, that it would be a good idea to start bringing them up in the house.
That's probably correct. I've never been one for having kids. Never even married, so I think I'll leave that one up to your...
Oh, I don't want to say it's never too late, but, you may find someone who strikes your fancy and you kind of just click, you know?
It is far too late for that, my friend.
Well, I am hopeful that you have plenty of good people in your company as you continue with your life. I mean, you're more than welcome to come back here or meet me in a city sometime, for a drink, as I'm sure me and Lily are going to go on travels as soon as we're a little bit more decided on the future of the vineyard. So I do want to offer that.
Monsieur, I have friends. I have people who I care about and who care about me. What I'm saying is I won't find a wife.
Ah, well, that's perfectly okay, you know. As long as you have people to accompany you, perfectly fine. You know, I won't prod it anymore. You know, it's
all right, monsieur.
My son Optimus is my son Optimus is similar. He's not really looking for someone, and I don't know what his plans are, but he's happy, and as long as you're happy, it's good to hear.
I'm perfectly happy teaching my students and living a good life.
All right, we're almost there. I mean, it's still a walk up, but
it is quite the hike. but it gives me something to do.
Of course.
It passes the time.
This way around. Unless you, do you want to take up the new stairs? We had a geomancer come in last night when someone fell off the side of the cliff. He does really quick work. We had the marble ready, and he just put everything together real fast.
See the difference from here already. Well done.
I know, I was quite surprised. I mean, I had mentioned it late last night, and he had it done early in the morning before everyone was awake. Didn't even make a sound. I was quite impressed. But he is one of the best artisans in EOS, so he was able to make it here pretty quick. We had a ferry mail sent, and he was actually in a nearby town.
One of the best artisans in EOS for a slip, really.
Sometimes you just gotta. It was more for his speed instead of just anything else. I want to make sure everyone is safe, and my wife almost slipped on it last night, and you get worried. So, I would pay for the best artisan in EOS, Noria, everywhere. As many as possible to make sure that she was okay. So.
Indeed, you would.
Have you seen the falls? We have a nice little area up there.
Oh, I've seen.
Yes.
I went fishing. Actually, I went up there as well to look for some of that wood you mentioned.
Of course. So yes, it's as I was saying, it's it's still young, but we do renovations every once in a while, just to make sure things are well kept. Some of the siding has been replaced over the years, just so we don't have any problems. No termites down here. We have some up in the mountains. Every once in a while, you'll get a bad tree, and we try our best to knock those down and plant new ones. So try to use the wood for lumber. Well, not so much lumber, but for the fires for the winter and stuff. So I'm sorry if you ran into any infested trees up there. It can be a problem every once in a while, but we keep an eye on it to some degree.
I run into a few.
Yes.
You have plenty of trees here. I eventually found one.
Great to hear. All right. So I might as well show you. This is my study. I spend a lot of time actually here, writing letters. Lily will spend time here on occasion when I'm gone. Mostly a lot of contracts, ferry mail, and all these other things. I think I'm actually going to be trying to do more of my business through ferry mail the next couple months, just so I can spend more time with her instead of going out to Duat or Saigon every couple of months. But yes, it's nice. We import the ink actually from Saigon. They have squid out in the oceans there. Really great, actually. You fancy yourself eating seafood? I know you like fish, but
I've eaten plenty of seafood. I've eaten plenty of Saigonese food.
Great to hear.
It's clean. It's very clean.
Yes.
It doesn't quite hit as hard as a deer or a moose.
Of course.
Or even a bear.
Yes, we, as of right now, I believe my son Optimus, we used to have a dagger up here, but I gave it to him, for his 30th birthday. It's running the family for quite a while, so, it's an empty shelf for now, but maybe new memories will be put on it. It's beautiful, actually. All right. Why don't I take you back over to our sitting areas? Yes, the kids used to play in here quite a bit when they were younger. We converted the toy chest into just a little bit of a storage chest for the next couple of years, but I'm sure that'll turn back into a toy chest within the next few years, anyways. But watch your step coming upstairs. Yes, there's no railing up here because I don't know if I mentioned this the other day, but we were trying to move a barrel up here for you guys and accidentally dropped it on the stairs, broke half of them, and had to get a quick replacement done. So we wanted all the wood to match, and the stairs were going to look a little bit different from the railings, so we decided to hold off on them for right now. But yes, a lot of the time we eat our breakfast, lunch, dinners, teach the kids at the table, all these things. That's actually that's a photo album of our kids growing up. Lily loves to show it off. I'm not as interesting with it, but there's a couple pictures of Rex and diapers and of sorts, and then there's Optimus when he learned how to use magic the first time, and there's a couple pictures of Optimus's graduation way back. What was it? 8 years ago now, maybe 9. I think it was something like 8 or 9 years ago, something like that. It's a lot of good memories in there.
Good.
Yeah.
I've seen people keep those things around. I'm glad to see you have one as well. Yes. It's important.
These antlers have actually, you were mentioning, your moose and deer. These antlers were from one of the biggest deer that me and my father actually killed. I think it was, I think it was 27 at the time or something. Yeah, it was quite beautiful. It was a prize buck, as they say. Very very nice. All right. This is my living space with my wife. We have a nice fire that usually we keep stoked throughout the winter, just so everything's all nice and warm. Albert, thank you very much for the raid. We're right in the middle of RP, but thank you. Imported some of this wood.
Really fancy blue chest.
Yes. I know that chest I'm pretty sure that chest we got also from Saigon. This chest is a more interesting one.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Have you
What's the procedure?
there's like a type of blue wood tree that I think it was up north in Valendor. There's a type of tree that can be blue-ish. Some of the wood, it's easier to dye the wood because it's already got that bluish inside to it. So we decided that it would be nice to have something to represent our Evershine a little bit better. So it was a gift for my wife.
Oh, very nice.
It actually really.
Do you also keep toys in it?
I don't keep toys. No. This is more like personal artifacts and books and letters from her parents and stuff like that. Something to keep everything in a nice secure place. You have any questions, Professor Barian?
I believe there's someone at the door for you.
Yes. I'll handle that real quick.
I hear voices inside.
Yeah. So I'm just showing the professors around a little bit.
I was just letting you know the sun is set and we're about to start serving food in the.
All right, we'll head up and give us like 5-10 minutes if that's okay.
Oh yeah, we'll start serving then, and by the time you get there, we'll be probably just done giving everyone a plate. So.
Yeah.
All right, continue as you were.
All right, perfectly fine.
I'll see you guys in town.
Yes, and then most of these chairs, leather, from our leathersmith in town. He's very great. He actually makes some great coats also. If you're looking to pick up any extra coats or anything, before you leave, these are worth stopping by. And these are as I offered yesterday to for our professor, these are our nicer aged wines. A couple of them we've had bottled up for a while. This one was actually one that was bottled up around the time I married my wife, and this one I shared a bit with Professor Barry on the other day. Was bottled, I think, about a little over 40 years ago. Yeah, exquisite.
What is the oldest one you have?
I think it would be the one on this rack. It's not been opened yet. It is 93 years old. About 93 years old. It has been through
93.
It's been through quite a few generations and houses. I don't know when we would open it. It's one of those things where it's like sometimes you just want to leave one for as long as possible and see what happens.
I see.
Hasn't changed a drop though, so I'm sure it is impeccable.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Well, except for the beds and whatnot. Most of all that's upstairs is Rex's room. But we do have some weapons upstairs that we used to be Optimus's before he learned a little bit more, and Rex's before they both learned, as they say, the creation magic and stuff like that, or whatnot. Watch your head, by the way. You kind of have to like tilt a little bit, depending on your height. Maybe yourself more, Professor Baron. Yes. When I was younger, I was never really one for creation magic so much as my wife. She was quite impeccable with it. I would actually take these more metal instruments of weaponry, and let's see if I still have what I have. I try my best to apply my magics to it, and giving the good old college try. Fighting, and oftentimes the magic would be very applicable for fights, and I wouldn't have to expend as much to be able to do quite a bit of damage. But don't wanna continue with that much. Be careful though. It takes a while for the lightning to get back from it. That's why I usually put it back onto the wood if you're interested in checking them out at all. But this is actually my wife's shield.
So she's the warrior type then?
Yes. Oftentimes she would have the shield, and she would change her weapons on the fly with their magic, and quite interesting. Quite beautiful too.
Yes, I'm sure it would be a dance to watch.
All right. Well, I think we have to get going, as my son came by and was like, "Hey, Dad, let's go get some food." So,
Lest I be late for dinner again.
yes. Here, just watch your step going down. It's a little bit of a steep staircase, but I hope you enjoy it. We do have some great books here, so I don't know if you're staying longer over the couple days or anything that. If you wanted to take a look, or if you fancy yourself a reader, I can provide something.
Oh, I absolutely do.
All right. But thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Kobe Bear, for the subscription. This RP is like very personal, so it's hard for me to pay attention to you guys. But I do appreciate all the love that you guys have been sharing tonight. All right, let's keep us going. We have quite a bit going on, so I want to make sure everyone is all taken care of, fed, celebrating, enjoying their vacations and whatnot.
Indeed.
Maybe I'll get a metal worker to get a railing up here over the next couple days too.
I'll make sure it's certified with Oljan. You should be fine.
Yes. Professor Esser, have you enjoyed our estate in town?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I spent most of my time in the forests, but it's still quite homely to come back in here.
Well, I'm glad to hear.
Indeed, as long as the students are happy and comfortable and well fed. That's all that matters at the end.
We're supposed to be getting a little bit of a flurry tonight, so just make sure you guys are all taken care of and, gotten to bed at a relatively great time, so you're not slipping around. But it should be nice. Nice mellow, cool. Actually, surprisingly, usually starts snowing about a week from now. Is more the average time, but I guess it's nice. It's a nice sight. My son, who also, he actually, my son Optimus, he actually quite likes the snow, and he's taken advantage of it quite a few times in the past against bandits. Very smart. He was part of the academy before you guys were professors, as I'm sure you're aware from all this discussion. Brilliant mind.
I had gathered that,
yes. Yes, captain of his own squad. They've been really well. I mean, I don't want to say it's something that I guess has been running in the family, but it is something that, it's, I'm glad that...
Which squad he was in?
I believe it was Crystal Thorn.
Wow.
He's very much a fan of Blue. Very good politician, and great at talking to people.
Indeed, Blue politician.
All right, let's get everything situated. Glad I was able to get you guys back in time, and guess we'll get these meals. All right, well, I'm glad to have you. All right.
You wanted the other steak?
You want them to be like straight or like 45 degrees?
We're all back now.
There, how about that? That looks good now. Oh, perfect. They started serving food, so you guys are here just in time. So,
all right.
Once the sun sets, we'll go on stage and.
Is your mother around?
She was around here earlier.
Wonderful, absolutely wonderful.
She might be over there with Misty and Carver in the fountain area.
If not, Miss Keeps might know where she is.
Yes, I do see her.
Is there like a small hat still between my lemon hat?
In the end, all we can do is make informed decisions. Just remember there are perspectives that can help inform.
Things going okay? Sorry if I'm disrupting.
On others when I can.
Me?
It's fine.
Simon?
You're welcome in these conversations at any point, Mr. Evershine.
All right. No, I was just taking Professor Baryon and Professor Esser around for a bit, showing them a little bit more detailed lay of the estate in town. So I hope they had a great time. I hope you guys are having a great time too. I'm glad I got back here before we started the festivities.
Yes,
I know Rexy was
it's been
looking
nice
for
to pull
you.
back the veil for at least a little while.
Yes.
I don't foresee any good length of time to relax in my near future. So I'll take it while it lasts.
Well, you and the rest are welcome here. Even for short stays.
Knowledge, everybody. Essor has stolen something from the manor. I won't tell you what, but there'll be something missing.
All right.
All right. Lemon lady go into the training arena.
Some out of
training
character info.
grounds.
Professor Essor has
Stop
stolen
throwing
something
lemons
from
at
the
people.
manor,
Wait, I'm gonna make sure she's okay.
from the Evershines.
Yeah, she's been having an interesting day, I suppose. But everything going well with you, Professor Carver? I know I didn't take you around on a little journey myself at all, so maybe you haven't really gotten the lore of the area, but always welcome to have any conversation.
Thank you very much. I know our conversation earlier was interrupted by those wishing and looking to get a lay of the land. I suppose to summarize the conversation we were having earlier was, I haven't had the time or luck to be as fortunate. Now, I mean, in regards to seeing someone, of course, there have been, a couple of people in the past here and there, but, my position
more
and
than
my
you realize.
circumstances unique.
Of course.
More than most.
You know,
And naturally, most aren't willing to, well, line themselves up for my package.
You know, interestingly enough, maybe... I'm sure maybe you hear it from, like, women or whatever, but when you hear it from a guy, it hits a little bit different. Lower the barrier just a little bit. You may not notice that it's always up, but, sometimes you just gotta lower it down and take people in a little bit more.
Define barrier.
You're, I feel like, especially after last night, having seen you had a couple drinks in you, there's a part of you that is a very comfortable, kind man to be around, and is very very confident and not in your head like myself. Like, I wish I wasn't so much in my head too. But when you
It takes much more than a few glasses to get you out of that.
But when you start letting some of that go, and you let people into that barrier, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised who's there to stand with you. More than just Lily. All the people that I've brought into my life, our maid Evie, our sons, my father was a little bit more stalwart, I guess, and he really he wasn't much for hugging, and I guess that unfortunately continued on to me. But just be willing to, if you only have so many years, just be willing to use those years to, love the people around you, instead of either push them away or not give yourself all to them. Because you'll realize that when you share yourself with others, they will share themselves with you, and you will find out more about yourself than you will ever find out on your own.
Romantic or not, there are people you will meet in this life who will look at you and your duties and your ties and everything that comes with you, and they will choose you regardless.
Thing. No one should be going into the governor's, like, the basically the walled off area.
Mind if I
house area. Okay, cool.
ask you a question in confidence, then?
Sure, go for it. I'm
no titles attached. No.
Of course. Call me Alpha, call me Alfie. That's perfectly fine.
State, no professor, no highness, no anything. Just
you can be a guard as
in this regard, man to man.
Sure, just give me half a second because my ears actually bothering me, and I just want to make sure I can hear you properly. All right,
go for it.
Sure,
Yes, there's
go
an
for it.
ordering.
How many times, in order to find that occasion that you're talking about, is it worth letting that barrier down you speak of? And with circumstances applied, encountering disappointment, failure, heartbreak, whatever you want to call it, time and time again, how many times is worth it?
Well, speaking as somebody who essentially threw herself at that barrier constantly for more or less the entirety of our school days, There were times I partially gave up. Other bows, other bells. But, when something's right, it will happen.
And I would say,
You'll circle back to it like a ship in a whirlpool.
Well, in that case, I hope
I'm
you're
gonna
right
say
about it.
something. You're still a young man, right? You're no older than Rex, from what I heard. You've got a lot to learn in
How
your
old is
lifetime.
Rex again?
He's 28. You know, you couldn't be much older than him, but you have quite a life ahead of you, and you've got a lot to learn. And every single time you lower that barrier, even for a second, you're opening yourself up for hurt, but you're also learning. You're also opening yourself up for learning. And as a teacher, and teaching these students, it's more important to continually be learning yourself, because you can take what you learn and keep pushing it out to these students to help them with their lives, to help them grow as people, to help them grow as, royalty, or as owners of estates, or just as a better person. And you can't do that when you're not willing to learn yourself. So sometime, I wouldn't say, you don't have to put down that barrier every single time, but every single time you take a chance to put it down, while you can be hurt, you will have an opportunity to learn and share that with others.
Pierce Carver the man is not secondary to Pierce Carver the prince. It's a component, and it can be a heavy one, a heavy build, but you should never have to lessen who you are in any capacity to be accepted.
Then my hopes is one day, in regards to that statement, you are indeed correct. Because so far, any time the barrier, as you put it, was let down, and who I am and my package comes out with it, those people I thought were going to be there for it couldn't accept it or handle it. That has been my curse. So I pray that one day, what you say is true, and I find that person who throws themselves at that barrier time and time again until eventually, well, they do break through.
And I think
they find past it, they just walked in it.
I think they will, not to make an Evershine drink, but I think they will definitely be willing to drink in that true personality of yours. And they will enjoy it for the rest of their life.
Let's hope so. That being said, I should only be so lucky and luxurious to ever anticipate such a thing to happen. Because in my near future, I would be a fool to wrap my head up in such hopes and thoughts, considering how much I need to take care of. And honestly, that's where I empathized with you. That's why, despite everything I'd like, I've found myself in a position where I must prioritize duty over desire.
Well, just remember, there is a life after duty.
Let's hope so.
We always do.
Maybe one day we'll get there.
I certainly hope the best for you. I think as Optimus has moved on from the academy and has taken up his own work and what he finds he enjoys, I definitely think that you will find that too. And that joy was not completely taking over the vineyard. That joy was not finding a wife. Joy was not, continuing the lineage or whatever. It was getting to be himself, and letting down that barrier for others, and seeing what stuck. And I guess a lot stuck, because he seems like he's very happy now. And I know for a
What is
fact
it that he does around the estate or beyond?
he
I didn't get much of an opportunity to speak with him.
he helps with bandits. He's captain of the barracks, and he's very dutiful to this area. Despite not wanting to really work the vineyard too much in the past. I mean, now I guess he wants to help a little bit more. He's had his own way of helping, and his own ways of letting down his barriers.
You can love your home in many ways.
Up here at the vineyards is Evershine. I understand is your primary export, but is there anything else that you tend to conduct business-wise around here? Any other exports?
Well, as I was talking
jams, some other experiments.
Yes, we.
I know we've started reaching out to Miss Vivina for some honey. We might try some weed.
I see.
An interesting thing that we actually had a discussion about Professor Esser about was we don't own all of the trees in the area, but some of these redwood trees and pine trees and stuff, they make for really good weapons and housing. A lot of the housing is made from it. So we've exported a couple of them, couple trees in the past. So I guess that's also another thing that we handle in not so much us, so much as the town. But the town definitely has quite a story to it.
Dare I say? As Pierce Carver, I will thank you both for this conversation, and I'm thankful for the time that I've had with you two. And I shall utilize the remainder of my time here to enjoy myself.
I hope you know you are more than welcome to come back. Even if things get a little complicated or life disappoints you. If this place can give you comfort, we're happy to host you.
As she tells me all the time, relax, whatever. I don't know what she says, but just don't
You're always on your feet.
don't kill yourself out there, and don't get yourself killed out there. Is the best I can say.
This is why you work, Captain, darling.
But yes, as Pierce Carver, I thank you both. As a prince of Eos, and heir to my father, considering everything that my nation is enduring at the moment, I know in the south, especially along the border of the line that's drawn between the nation, there is much suffering at the moment. And that has been one of my primary concerns with being tied in with the Academy and being seen here at this estate. I have many obligations. I'm wanted in one edge of the world to protect the world and help see to our future. But then when I'm there, I'm wanted back home to aid and assist with everything that is going on. I'm sure you can only imagine how it appears when a prince of his own nation seemingly chooses to spend his time teaching cadets or quote-unquote playing fantasy, but a fancy-dancy cross-allied forces academy while his people suffer. It's...
Oh, there's our son.
Mother, father.
Hi, Opti.
I understand, though.
How's everything? How's everything? I was just sleeping from the night shift.
Going well. The book was found.
Good.
Was it you or your brother who taught the cats to steal from the lemon lady?
Ooh, that might have been me. Anyway.
Anyway, I'll let you continue your talks.
Sure. We'll be around. I think maybe it's a term I made up. Maybe it's a term my dad made up. But I guess there's something along the lines of the call of the Evershine, where you may want to go and do something else, live your life, adventure. But sometimes you have to come back and deal with the business and work your hardest. But that doesn't mean that you can't have fun. That doesn't mean that you can't go out and adventure. It just means that you have to not run away from it.
You have to find a balance.
I do my best. But naturally, it is very difficult for me to do so. If I ever get the opportunity to take a step back, see where I am, understand that my people suffer, and while I'm here relaxing, I suppose there's something I could be doing about it. So with that being said, I do hope that outside of business, as it would be, or relations, vice versa, at this point I would consider the Evershine family friends. And I have the two of you to thank for that.
Well, it's very much
Beyond
appreciated.
And if you will allow me, I would like to try to remain in touch.
Of course.
And perhaps in a bit of time, considering how much the people in my nation, especially along the line, are suffering. Maybe we could arrange something.
Well,
I know that we could use all the help we could get.
I will,
As mentioned, it's something to discuss in the future.
Of course. I will, maybe I'll take some time so you don't have to do it and talk to, Dingenberg and maybe, see what Rex has to say. I'm sure he'll be fine. But yes.
Perhaps he won't condescend to you, my dear.
Of course. But we'll see what we can do, and I would enjoy getting to know how your adventures end up going these next few years, or even the next few months.
Thank you very much.
All right.
And perhaps someday, when the eastern coast is greener, I can give the two of you a personal tour of the capital city.
That sounds lovely.
I'd very much like that.
We did say we were going to travel more.
Yes. I think, yes.
We might find a place that just clicks.
True. Well, I want to make sure you get some food in you before we kick off things a little bit more,
thank you.
whatever. So, you yourself also just get something to eat. I'm sure, Rex wanted me to give this speech eventually, so I don't want to keep everyone waiting too long. But it's nice to have all of you guys here. And
Agreed.
I do hope this is even if a small break, a good enough one that you'll feel refreshed afterwards.
Anything helps. And it is nice. You get cooped up with a lot of cadets. You know, the men that, well, I'm sure you understand. In my position, especially as their instructor, it's very difficult to relate to them on such levels.
Yes. Goodness knows there was a lot we never told our professors.
Can only imagine what they're keeping from me. Not that half it's my business.
Yes, I don't believe Rex would create a secret still in the backwoods, but well, Opti certainly did.
Rex is not a. Rex is a.
Right.
Yes, I will say this in front of you.
Yeah.
Rex is a very strange middle ground where.
Interesting. I think my hearing is starting to have problems, so.
I can hear you.
Wait,
you might want to clear your throat for a moment.
Interesting.
Sound better? There we go. Very strange middle ground where just sound better? There we go. Very strange middle ground where just sound better? There we go.
I'm gonna give it a sec.
Very strange middle ground where just sound better? There we go. Very strange middle ground where just
it's fine.
sound better? There we go. Very
Strange middle ground. I don't know why that was getting so funny for a second there, but I don't know if everyone just crashed out or what, but I'm going to just
Oh God.
I just crashed.
Oh shit.
Currently being haunted by Red's voice.
I know. I had Carver saying, "Very strange middle ground. Your son is like for like 5 minutes." All right, give me a sec, guys. Oh, holy moly! We're already at 125. This has already been a day. I'm just gonna say that right now. This has already been a day. Are we redoing the map, or did just only a few people get crashed?
So did everybody crash, I think?
Yeah.
Just gonna request off Creata just in case. Very strange.
My cooking was just that good.
Yeah. And the festival was too hardcore.
We lost about 70% of the people in the world, but some people are still here.
All right, then we're just gonna rejoin real quick. Well, I'm glad to have you guys here. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm glad that this is turning out wholesome and enjoyable.
Not so sure. They'll usually come up to our chest if there is a new instance. I'm gonna request on Hal and Karita to see.
But I'm glad you guys are having an okay time. If not a great time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm loading everyone all of a sudden. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hold on, loading everyone, loading everyone, loading everyone. Can I take a second? Oh my god, loading people, loading people. Get me out of this one.
Just to reiterate, to draw his visage, but it wouldn't exactly be his because the mullet.
We're about to start it. Just everyone had to take a big blink, thankfully.
Yeah. Few people are taking a second, so.
Thankfully, the timing it could have been worse, I guess.
Of course. Yes. Oh.
We have venison steaks,
Sure.
cheesy bacon burgers, salmon, as well as the vegetable stew.
All right. Yes, I wouldn't mind a burger. That'd be fine.
Were rather a lot of people
Of course.
required some help with directions.
What would you like next for dinner? Beg
Sorry,
pardon?
everybody's talking over
What
each
would you
other.
like for dinner? We have venison steaks, cheesy bacon burgers, salmon, as well as a
few
vegetable
of those
stew.
presents have to return.
Well, I haven't had a burger in quite some time. I'll
Maybe
try
I
that.
should harass
2
Rex.
burgers.
That'll do it.
I think he's well aware.
That was quite interesting, I suppose. All right.
Here you go.
Mhm.
For the 2 you want.
Thank you, my
Alright.
dear.
Well, might as well
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
eat real quick
Okay,
and
is there anything else that happened? Or is that it? Was that just going on about that?
Do you have everything in order for your speech, dear?
yes, I'll be able to take care of it as soon as we're all ready.
Everyone's just cleaning their ears.
I don't remember much about what I did last night.
Oh shit! Like lag is still happening from people rejoining.
Take one more walk.
That doesn't sound too bad.
That's what I remember. There was some other
I heard
subjects.
that Ryder is
Seems
I wasn't like being.
I heard he was out.
seems things are looking well.
Well, you seemed very
Mhm.
super bubbly. Very happy.
Okay.
That,
I'm drunk. Oh, thank goodness. I was scared I was the sad drunk.
Hold on.
Really hope things go well for our Professor Carver.
Not really.
I know. Poor dear.
Did we remove Ryder from the council again?
Sure things can
I don't know. Linux is saying
be a lot easier for men like him.
You were thinking about
Mhm.
Black Student Council.
Mhm.
I wasn't expecting an NPC
Well.
death today.
I don't know.
Continue.
Yeah.
I will say the snows looked really nice tonight. Not as heavy as yesterday, but it's light.
Before you fell asleep, you were talking about how he probably needed to have it taken away for a little
Here,
longer.
I'm gonna go get a quick drink. Do you wanna drink real quick? You haven't really had much today, so.
You know?
No, I want to be clear-headed for a momentous occasion.
I understand. I'm just gonna get a quick something.
That's why we had to take his card away.
You know, it's not too hard talking in front of a few people, but having to talk in front of all the people. Yeah, I need some liquid luck, as they say.
I think they call it liquid courage, my dear.
Oh, well, I'm gonna need a lot more than courage tonight.
I was only temporarily on the council.
You will do fine.
Say again?
You do more than enough already, darling.
Well, it seems mostly everyone is all set, so I think I will serve myself.
All right.
Please.
Of course. Thank you for all your
will,
work.
dear.
No worries. You're very welcome.
We had to make our own fun for a little bit.
Like the one time that we were throwing people off of the mountain in wheelchairs.
What you said.
Excuse me? You can't give
Oh, they still do that?
No, yeah, we did that.
You remember those days?
I think I remember. At least I think my arm remembers.
We put ships in a wheelchair and we threw them off a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
We did that to everyone. We all got
Oh, that brings back memories.
Fucking Carmichael.
Oh, Carmichael. Jesus Christ.
You know, hearing that without context sounds so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't he the one who also he took those bins when it was snowing and turned them into sleds because they wouldn't allow us to have sleds?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Except he climbed in and then he just rolled down
Oh,
inside,
yeah.
inside the barrel.
Oh, jeez. It was quite something. Well, let me see if Rex is about ready to do this stuff. I don't wanna keep him waiting or anything. Or gotta relax. Gotta relax.
Go ahead. You can do
Whenever
it.
you're ready, Dad, we can. If you
All
go
right.
up on stage, you know, the enchantment
read
will.
his mind.
All right, let's
We can call everyone and stuff. Yeah.
all right. So oh, duh,
We can
yeah.
have everyone grab a glass and stuff.
All right.
For to toast after you're done as well, but fair enough. I'm sure most people have a glass.
All right. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, it'll project your voice when you're on the stage as usual. earlier.
Of course. So I suppose if when we're ready, we'll just head over to the stage and.
They can already hear you talking.
All right.
You're already on the stage.
Yeah. So if you're when everyone's ready, we can get over to the stage. We'll have our couple of winter announcements.
All right, music's done. I'm gonna grab something from the warehouse.
I'll just let everyone start coming over. A couple of them are probably still eating, but.
I'm not certain many people were able to hear it.
Well, if they couldn't hear it, then maybe Rick. I don't know if
they can't hear it.
I don't know if they heard it from very far away, but.
I heard it a little bit, but it was.
Well, let's start gathering people over here. Let's walk around and just vocalize it, then I'll try it again. Hello, everyone. We're gonna start the festivities. If you'd like to take a seat at the stage.
Can you let people know that the festivities are beginning soon?
Very well.
I apologize.
I mean, there's still a lot of people talking over each other, so that could also be the problem.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start getting people over there.
Thank you, dear.
Would like to take a seat.
Understand. Thank you. We had a performance lined up, but apparently Dinkenberg
drink something at this
line up the licensing for the music. So if people have performances or stand-up routines or anything they'd like, feel for it. Yeah, Lord Dingenberg, he lives in that estate right there.
All right.
We have to rent this festival area for.
Don't mind that.
Oh my god, Liang. Wow.
Oh, I really like flexing. Don't worry about it.
There's a lot of motion in your ocean there, my guy.
You gotta keep it clean one way or another.
God, I gotta I feel like I almost have to say something rather profound. Borg, of course. Yes. I mean, it's like in my mind, I'm like, damn. There's a lot of young people here, and I have to be a little bit more profound than normal, I suppose. I'm pacing. Yeah, everyone is getting situated.
I figured we could ask if anyone wishes to. They can put on some improv performances or stand up or sing if they wish.
I had talked to your Professor Esser. I heard him last night, and I asked him if he wanted to do something.
Oh yeah.
He's quite good.
That would be gorgeous, actually.
Yeah.
Is he getting ready, or?
Oh, I have no idea where he is. I had asked him
Fair enough.
much before.
Well, that won't happen until after we're finished with the speech. So.
Of course. How are things going? Everything all right?
Pretty good. I'm keeping
so.
an eye on
Everyone's sat
things.
down
I'm probably standing myself there and making sure things are fine. Didn't see anything too bad when I was on my night patrol.
Of course. Well, when everyone is situated, ready, and we'll kick things off.
I mean, everyone sat down. I don't know. Everyone else is in earshot.
All right, then I'll.
I'm gonna quick lap around. You just call me up whenever you're finished with your part.
Of course. All right.
Short and sweet.
All right. I'll take care of it. All right. Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone is doing very well tonight. Thank you all for coming out to these festivities. I hope you've been having a great vacation. Hope you've been enjoying your wine, and enjoying the area.
Sorry.
No, it's perfectly okay. We've been having some interesting sound issues today with things, but it should be all right. I just wanted to say to you guys, I very much appreciate how much you have been taking care of Rex. I very much appreciate how much you've been taking care of each other and the Academy. It means a lot to keep this legacy of the Academy going. As we support the Academy with our funding, we will try to continue doing this to the best of our ability. I've been able to talk with many of your professors the last couple days, and it has given me insight that I think even after Akiyama leaving, it is in good hands with great students and great teachers. We're going to be obviously trying a few different things ourselves. Maybe we will incorporate trying to provide you guys with a different type of Evershine drink to allow more festivities, like such as the mead idea that my wife had today. But thank you for being here, and thank you for giving us your time. I believe Rex wanted to say something, unless there's anything else that you wanted me to mention, or if you wanted to mention yourself, it's perfectly okay. All right.
There was the performances, though.
Oh yes, the performances. Unfortunately, we had licensed. We thought we had licensed some performers for the evening, but Dingenberg actually let that fall through. So, if anyone wants to perform tonight, that's perfectly fine. If you're a singer, you're an instrumentalist, you have comedy jokes, feel free. It's all festivities for everyone, and I just hope that I can leave you with just this. The world it's rough out there. It's going to be rough out there for anyone, no matter who you are, whether you're a Lycan, whether you're a human, whether you're an elf, whether you're a hellhound. The best thing you can do for each other is take care of each other. And don't let each other down. I'm going to leave Rex with the closing statements for this year. Please give him your ear and have a great last day here. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure who still has a glass, but basically I'd like to raise a toast to the Academy and everything. And also, Misty, could you join me on the stage for this toast? So, as you guys all know, we're at a year and a half now. We have about another year and a half together at this academy. Once this ends, where some of us are gonna go off to the cross-eyed forces, others back to their homes. Some of us might stay together. We might travel the world, do what we were meant to do. So if you have your glass, to the rest of Ascension and spending our lives together. Cheers.
Cheers! Cheers!
And
No invisible glass.
in order to prevent regrets that I've had in the past, and since I'm on the subject of spending lives together, I figured I'd take this as an opportunity to ask a very important question. Misty, will you marry me?
Yes? Take it easy over there, man.
Yes. I was so nervous. Here, see your left hand?
You see, I
Should be on.
you had mentioned it, but I didn't actually think he was gonna do it today. But I'm very proud of him. All right. No, I'm
There he is.
really proud of him. Is that ring gonna fit her other form?
You know, I asked him about that and said he'd get it enchanted, but that boy had not thought about it until I brought it up.
Well, I mean, it's quite something. Ah, yes. Here we have our.
I would like to give a little stand-up comedy, if you will, for you to begin this night. Yes, of course.
Welcome.
I'd like to start off this joke with a joke, if you will. I'd like to tell you about the plane. The plane. The plane. Yes, the grassy plane, if you will. It was grassy, you see. There were cows.
So you, I didn't want to spoil it for you today, Dad.
It's
Because
okay.
of the tongue.
No,
I had Mason make a ring, and I had planned on doing this.
Congratulations to you. You know,
Yeah, thank you, Father.
I'm really proud of you.
Welcome to the family, dear.
And then we'll figure out the wedding plans maybe next Winterfest or something.
I think it'll be great.
Just good. Yeah. You can see the ring that Mason made.
It's really
It should be.
So proud of you, baby.
We might need to get it refitted. It's a little loose, but he was eyeballing it.
And
so-
definitely get the.
Oh, it's in your other hand.
done.
Oh, it's another hand. Oh, look,
It's supposed to.
totally
It's totally on the finger.
No, it's,
it's just not as
I
tight as
got
I'd
it.
like
I
it.
believe in myself. I believe in myself. My invisible, non-existent, thing is having it.
I was so distracted with what happened. What did Esther say on the stage?
It was a joke.
Something about comedy.
Oh, fair enough.
I got it. Did I get it? Did I get it? Success! Yes! I did it.
There you go. We'll fit it better at home, but yeah. Mason, that's the sapphire from the cave we found at Camp Kari. And it's,
oh my god!
And it's made out of the rest of the mithril from Samantha's gauntlet. Just like how Esme's crossbow is made out of it too. Yeah. Good old Neuro.
Here we go.
Hey, Bunny. Bunny boy. Welcome. Oh God, the lag.
Oh god, here we go.
Come. Oh, don't tell me Optimus missed it. Oh no.
He's over here.
Did you miss the speech?
I heard it.
Darling?
Oh, good. I was so nervous.
I was right there. I was right there, making sure.
I don't know. I don't know how long you will live, but I'm sure that you will show him a great life, well beyond his years, and however our family will be.
Like I do. If you guys are familiar with some of the games that I've
You two are going to be much more amazing than anything I could ever
don't
imagine.
know them, I'll explain the rules. But if you guys are interested,
Well, hopefully we can live up to your expectations
some people
and
line up over here.
more.
I got you guys covered. It's gonna be improv game.
Didn't expect that, did you, hon? Do you see why he was measuring your hand that one day? I was so worried this was gonna get ruined
Doing
somehow.
it for gauntlets. I was like, well, it's probably just for a bracelet or something. I was like, okay.
Yeah, so the fact that, considering this academy, the fact that somehow that secret did get like leaked and ruined is ridiculous.
But I don't know what happened to the world audio.
Oh man. Okay. Anyway, we should go put the ring away before it falls off your hand. I'm curious what's happening over here. I'll be back. Let's go.
This is technically scenes from a hat, but we're just gonna
Let's
call
run.
it scenes
Oh, they're
from a
doing it.
lemon.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I wanna
Don't
see
get
this.
sour,
Let's go.
Just stay sweet. All right.
If you're going to the estate,
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. So
I'll let them take care of that stuff.
First one.
Congratulations, sir.
Oh boy. All right.
I was quite surprised myself, but I'm really happy for them.
Romantic pickup lines only a frost
You haven't
giant
asked
could
for your
say.
blessing.
I definitely gave it to them just in time.
Glad to hear it.
I don't know. Okay. I'll snow your ball any day.
Damn, baby. My heart may be cold, but you really warm me up.
Okay. This is
Oh,
only
my heart.
something that a couple people will understand. All right, and I apologize if you don't, but
Congratulations.
Do you imagine if she said no?
What?
That would have been a totally different.
There was no way that she was gonna say no.
Yeah, and she's gonna go talk to. Well, after all that work, you would have hoped so, yeah. But she's gonna go and talk to Mom back to the estate because the ring's a little loose on the finger. They're putting it away, but.
Of course.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna go grab a drink to calm the nerves.
Yes, of course.
Anyone else? Cause I got one. Wait, I got one
Come
more.
on, cringe puns. Let's get
I actually proposed to Lily. There's a place up on the mountain, overlooks the whole entire valley. Yes, it's really pretty. Though I think sharing it with his friends is equally as amazing.
So, pickup line only a frost
A fine memory for
You
all.
melt my heart.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, alright, next one.
Wow, this has been a day. This has been like a really.
For demonic products.
This has been like a really wholesome day.
Wait,
Random advertisements for demonic products. You're not You've got like
Professor Valiant?
Thank you.
Give him a moment to like think.
For the cost of just $93.93 a month, you too can own your very own demonic PP.
Do you have any demonic spines for sale?
I find myself in the end. That's it.
Hello, everyone. My name is Rice.
If you ever need something.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Days like these just seem to come by, but these days are quite slow. Now.
What?
Let it be known that the way a demon shouts is nothing like anything you've ever seen before.
I know where this is going.
I know what he's talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, I now present to you the new ingredient going around Ascension Academy today.
You told me you were gonna give me a bottle.
Demonic Old Spice.
I saw this coming because of the tone of voice.
I'd rather demonic milk at this
I'm
point.
on a demonic peep.
Someone get up there and tell me about
I'm
how
down
my
diamond.
insurance against demon attacks is about to expire.
Charge up your energy! Crazy bacon energy bomb! Shoot up a sky!
What is happening? Oh my goodness.
I didn't know you had that in it.
They're doing something called scenes from a hat or a lemon, but I don't know what the scene is currently.
Are you looking to
It might be
spice it up in the bedroom? Then you need demonic
demonic
666,
products,
baby.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Makes
Oh
sense.
my lord. Oh my.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Get the softest hands in the 9th ring by dipping your hands literally in lava. Hands non-refundable.
Oh my god.
Gotta hand it to him. He uses demonic L'Oreal for his hair, I know that.
I feel like me and Baryon are just like the dads who stand in the back and they're just like, yep, cross your arms, stand in the back, you know.
Down the 7 hells. Down to 6. You just need to get Hell VPN. Thank you. Hell VPN.
I'm mad.
We used to get attacked by the.
If you're ever feeling particularly lonely and need a ride on a transportation, if you will, hop on a succubus. It'll take you where you go. It'll take you
There you go, cowboy.
I didn't realize that he was on the platform, but I gotta see his campaign.
Oh my god.
He fucking hot.
Walk on up there.
Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me.
King Wolf, thank you for the follow.
Now back at your man. Now back to me.
Thank you very much for the follow.
He isn't me. But if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and switched to demonic Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you?
Yes, I think that
You're in hell with the man your man could smell like. What's in your hand? Back at me, I have it. It's those 2 sins at those things you did. Look again. The sins are now cheesy bacons. Your man smells like demonic old spice. I'm not a lady. I'm black.
I'm just saying, if you get Hell VPN, you don't have to listen to that again. I'm just saying.
Castle will see you soon, Ryder.
Please, man, come on.
Jesus Christ. I need a second.
Listen, Professor, that advertisement is definitely going to hell. Thanks, man.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Pull a lemon.
Just pull the lemon. Just take the lemon and leave it.
Funny. Oh no. He's dead.
Oh no.
Should they say it? The black student.
So is this the 4th or 5th time we revoked this card?
Oh my god. I wonder if he's being black or just demonically black right now.
What is that? We're skirting a line. We are.
You're the head of the guard. You don't stop this. I can promise you it won't be offensive. It's a hard crash. It's hard to make a wagon crash. It's okay. Come for it. You're fine. Go for it. We're okay.
Trade. We can trade.
There are trades.
I don't know why he thought that
Didn't we have
leopard print
wait,
jacket would work, but
don't
it doesn't work.
Didn't we have buses?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So what was the step too far? Was it the pepper or was it the Hennessy? I can't quite put my finger on it.
I don't understand what's happening, but everyone's having fun.
He's literally rolling. My legs are actually getting sore because I've been honestly standing for 4 hours straight. I mean, I sat for like 5 seconds before, but oh man.
my god. Oh man.
Alright. Let me see.
We got one from the public.
I think the gods are gonna get me.
Yeah, if you guys have good suggestions, you guys are more than welcome to give them to me, and I'll take them and I'll give them. This one. Oh man.
Yeah, I really should be taking a second to get some water and sit. But it's fine.
Some things you don't say to the enemy before going into combat.
Alright, it's not so bad.
It's a good one. Don't make it bad.
What is it?
Surprise attack.
So are they supposed to launch the surprise attack now or?
Oh my god.
I'd say that honestly. Come on, this is such a good topic.
You swing first. No, you swing first.
He smells like Old Spice after all, so he better be.
I thought that was the whole professor.
Is yours as hard as mine is?
Before we begin, I need you to be aware of all of my weaknesses. Don't use them, it's not fair. Starting with...
Oh my god.
Okay, I think, aw, damn it.
Listen, I've done this like 3 times. Shit, hold on, I gotta reload. Hold on, wait, hold on.
This one is worm specific. Please don't swallow me.
Oh no. Isn't he one of the ones that got swallowed?
wallet.
I'm about to blow you so hard.
Miss Pabby, what do you say? God, I mean, I'm sure that
No, wait, hold on, time out, cramp!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So was choking was supposed to be for pain or pleasure? I can't tell anymore.
Oh my god. Yep, they went there. Yep. I never knew you had it.
Choke me harder.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Well, I want to listen. I also like. I just want to. I can't stand still for too long in VR.
So,
Otherwise, I get.
You know, cheesy bacons are good, right? We don't have to fight.
Okay.
You just want to go eat instead? Like,
Okay.
now you got nice shorts too, man. By the way, dog. Nice shorts, dog. Keep it up.
Who wears shorts in combat?
So, you want to hit them, right? Not me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But I'm the tank.
Oh, I got.
Oh yeah, come on out. Come on out.
Go.
Come on out. If you have audience ones, 100%. Yeah, good one. Is it in yet?
Yo, I've got a follow up for that one. Don't stab me, I'll like it.
I know we've been married for 36 years, but we promised to stop using magic after 20.
Oh my god. My god.
Only while she's not here.
Oh, that's a good point.
Hey, we'll take audience suggestions. If anybody has one, you guys could raise your hand. I'll go ahead. I'll call you out.
Is it your first time too?
Alright, I got one here. Oh, go ahead, Ryder.
wait. Okay. We should play rock paper scissors first, right? Who strikes first? Let's get it.
Turn orders.
They bring it to work. Sometimes you have to throw out a quick zinger when you have the opportunity. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything extra tonight.
When trying to haggle at the marketplace.
It's
That's very
it's so hard to like after I do like.
gold in my pocket right now. How much does that cost?
I feel like RPing takes a lot out of me. So it's like the only thing. Like if I do RP for the night, I feel like I can't do anything else for the night sometimes.
This store doesn't take fish, but I bought you a fish. Now, discount?
Oh, I must have missed the scene change.
Whoa!
Did you ever notice how interesting that thing looks over there?
Oh.
We straight stealing things.
I almost looked.
Didn't I see this at the stand next door yesterday?
Oh no.
So I guess got done robbing the store next door. How much does that cost?
Oh, my legs need a break.
Oh shit. Who is this?
How much did you cost?
My brother.
Oh!
Of course.
Oh,
If you don't want to say why
Jesus Christ. I don't know if you want to say that while haggling, but sorry, like.
No, it's just a mask. I'm not a bandit, I swear.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, okay, so this one from Miss Lemon. Magic techniques they don't teach you at the academy.
Oh no.
Oh, I look forward to this one.
Let's hear it. I'm going to be judging each and every one of you for your answers.
No, I'm great, actually.
What?
I don't know what just happened.
You can't fucking talk that! I can't.
What did he do?
Hey, what's the self-confidence spell? Everything's going down the drain. I've got way more suggestions if you need them.
Don't worry, I read this in a book once.
Oh, jeez, 3 of them. Tell me, Voxy Ghost. Enlargement?
Wait. No. Wait. Oh. It's a democratic hammer now.
Oh.
She's pulling you away! She's pulling you away!
She pulls you off stage.
You got hooked, man. You got hooked.
Yeah, I can't top that
No,
one.
I don't know much about the curriculum, but tax evasion.
I'm telling you, this spell will make it so this book, the Kama Sutra, will never disappear from the grounds. It'll come back.
I fucking hate it.
I hate it so much.
White women.
I get barely their magic.
I think we are beyond our.
You're gonna say that's a view, bro.
You're laying all your cards on the table. No. It's teetering a lot.
What's the joke, Ryder? I don't know how to make it stop, but it's fun.
Everyone's having fun.
Not knowing.
Oh, I know. I just don't want to go over that line yet.
Alright, okay, we got another one.
Okay, they're changing.
Okay, alright.
Okay, good.
This one from Morgan. Things you can say to your professor, but not your girlfriend.
Oh.
Shit.
Let's see how many of these I've heard.
I'm not participating.
Exactly.
So you can teach that to me properly, right?
I've been practicing all night. I'd like to show you.
Oh no.
How much extra credit before I get a grade up?
Could I get an extension?
Hey, I'm having a sick day. Hey, can I switch? I just don't think this is working for me. Go, Lila, go. I got one.
Get it, Lila.
Can I get extra credit for this?
The others I work with are much better than you.
Professor.
Oops.
My parents would like to talk to you about my performance.
Oh, are you done? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My lab partner isn't doing it for me.
I'm late. I was with my girlfriend.
Pull the lemon. Pull the lemon. That's the last one. That's the last one. Pull the lemon.
Oh my god. Make the call.
That's what one calls a lemon drop.
It's a lemon
Yes,
drop right there.
doing all right?
Having fun.
Everything okay?
What?
Yeah,
Everything's
yes,
fine.
yes. Oh, great. Keep an eye on things.
Yes, just having fun, jokes and.
Anything y'all fucking say.
Yeah, they're doing this the game. They give you a prompt and you say something if you have a funny one-liner.
Oh, I see.
Here in the cafeteria after school.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh dear.
So, your ass cheeks what now?
I can see that.
I don't think anyone wants to hear that. Case in point. Yep.
Did you still intend on doing some magic?
I have people skills.
Arif, thank you very much for the follow.
Can't you understand that?
Welcome. How are you doing?
Hey, can I talk to you?
I'll be quick. This is Mr. Evershine. Thank you very much. We'll be in touch. I do need to retire from
Hey, y'all ready
All
for
right,
that?
have a good one. Enjoy your stay.
Walk you through the barracks.
That's cool. That'll be fun.
No.
But I appreciate it.
I was hoping
Give you some company.
Don't let the shaky legs fool you. Surprise.
I mean, we have some really interesting weapons in the barracks that I don't know if you've seen them. I mean, I guess Optimus could show you if you're interested.
Yeah.
I know Esther seemed interested in the rifles.
So what did you need?
I was gonna say I was looking forward to the opportunity to speak with you more, but I do need to call it a night.
Well, you want to guess until we hear?
I don't know if me and my.
Thank you again. Both of you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hey, y'all want to go off in the woods alone?
I don't know if I really know that. I think my wife has clocked that Optimus is a little bit fruity, but I don't think I've really clocked that yet. But I am intentionally trying to push him in the fruity direction. Welcome to the Batcave. True. I'm Batman.
Have a good night, sir.
Thank you, you too.
What's going on?
Sweet dreams.
He is on a mission.
Of course.
Probably easy for you.
Did you give us a
What's up?
Did he say something?
What's that?
Behave.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Behave with what? What?
Did I
What?
miss
What do you
something?
mean, mother? Yeah.
Don't worry about it, darling.
Oh, he's really nice. I think he's a couple years younger than you. Maybe like I don't know. Yeah, I think
He's a
you.
year older than your baby brother.
Yes, yeah, 29. Yeah. It's very nice.
Yeah, he's a very good guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't clock it all. I don't clock it at all. that Optimus is fruity.
Did you know that it's cold up north?
Yeah, you'll become sustenance.
Okay.
No, I'm fine, dear. I'm just happy to see one of my boys settle.
Don't survive.
Oh yes, Rex. Very happy for him.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can take your time if you want. It's no problem.
Human lady.
Welcome to Yimmerdale. Don't worry about the posters.
If someone makes you happy, you know.
What do you mean? Maybe Misty has like a sister or something. I mean, that might be.
The students would feel that.
Yeah.
That was me.
Um,
Changed their outfit.
Just so you know, dear. Mom supports you.
Do hellhounds have sisters? Like they come
She
back
has
in.
a pack.
Oh yeah, they got a
But
pack.
she didn't seem to think very highly of
Yeah, I mean I don't really know how. I don't know.
follow her.
Of course, I don't.
turn
Well, you never know.
It's something everything.
Yeah.
Is
Like I said, if it happens, it happens. I'm not pursuing too much.
You like
Did
the
someone
hot
break
sun,
into
desert sands, possibly being racially discriminated?
I'm gonna check that out.
Got the goods.
Huh?
Is Lila over there?
There's an actual reindeer on.
What? God, name is going on.
That was weird. I'm gonna go through. Oh, I can't.
Just be careful, cause he can get very testy if he's.
What's this? I was gonna make an orc
I
joke.
think he jumped out.
All right.
I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna take a peek
I
around.
think so. Okay.
I'm gonna take a peek around.
Do they usually get on the roof?
Well,
Spirits?
I have no idea. We have deer, but I didn't. They usually don't jump that high. I mean, unless Dinkenberg suddenly is putting deers on top of his roof and not telling us about it, because it doesn't really seem sanitary.
We don't own this property. We don't own that property.
Yes. Just
Get the deer down from the.
I understand.
All right.
Is there anyone else in there?
I did see Miss Fang in there. She was around there, but I don't know if she got out.
It couldn't be. No?
Probably Dinkelberg.
No, Dinkenberg doesn't look like that. He's way uglier.
Yes. Did Miss Fang get out of there as well? There she is. All right. Then I think that was the only other person I saw.
Fine. I think everything's good as long as no one noticed.
All right.
Our apologies.
Hey, spaghetti lover. It's no worries.
Having a deer collapse on them. That's a big deer.
Quite a bit.
Oh, my legs are so tired. I'm sure everything will be perfectly okay. So, no worries.
I believe the reindeer is flying. It's totally a Dinkenberg.
Someone. Did one of you kids do this as a prank? Are you?
I've heard I've heard stories when I was back at the academy about some Santa Claus that brings gifts, but I don't know if that's legit.
Is this Santa Claus a deer?
Making sense. The altar.
They're not supposed to fly.
It is time. Time is nigh.
I don't know what's happening.
Do any of these students have like wind magic or anything? Would they be ones to play tricks?
Star does.
Yes.
It's her time.
Are you doing this? Is this your wind magic? It's like I understand it's deers and having fun and all, but you just want to make sure that we're no. All right. Okay.
I could do it, but I'm not.
All right. Just don't want anyone getting hurt because I don't.
Damn. All right, no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, they use it in base. Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
What about an altar?
There is a flying reindeer that you seem to think is connected
It just wanted to join
to a
game
strange
for Brownie.
altar.
Anyway,
Please
well, thank you guys.
enlighten me
Wait,
as to what
Mi-
aspect of that
Hold
does
on.
not seem worrisome.
You know what it may be, Lily? You know that altar that we got married at down there? It has some Fey magic every once in a while, and sometimes the Fey come by, and I don't know if they're doing this. It seems like a Fey trick to me.
Fey magic. That explains the sparkles.
That would explain something.
But they usually don't come around this time.
I know how to keep a secret. That's all I'm saying.
True. Wait, actually, that reminds me.
Maybe it's because we have so many guests.
It could be that. It's a lot of very magical people here, and we usually don't have this many magical people here.
What are you doing?
Well, I heard of some haunting activities up wandering around, not talking or hanging out with
I
anyone.
sleep
Well,
up there.
hopefully it's not a big problem, and hopefully Dingenberg doesn't figure it out. So.
It is the watchtower.
Wait, Ryder, maybe you can jump on its back.
Oh, he grabbed onto it. Oh. Well, is that the one who can't get hurt if he falls? Is that the one who can't get hurt if he falls? He's not human, is he? All right. Jesus Christ.
Well, I just proposed and everything, and tonight's been great, and I'm drunk.
For now, yeah.
I'm
If you
watching
wanna hold
a
on
damn
to it, you
deer
want.
fly. I don't know what's happening.
Miss Lemon told me that I could keep it, so.
So this is a night.
Congratulations.
What can I do to help? I don't know.
Are you okay, dear?
You could just jump
Yes,
off, man.
Yes, I'm fine. As you can see, me and
You
the reindeer are clear. Have I tamed it? Have I tamed it? I don't know.
I gotta punch it. Don't punch it. Please.
Don't punch it.
Or possibly Faye touched
Hello, everyone.
reindeer.
So, I would like to let
Oh, it's
everyone
yours,
know
okay.
that the reindeer
what
Is
deer?
this a potentially?
is
I don't know if
actually-
this is a
one
fake
second.
prank. I don't know.
Hang on,
what's
wait,
going
hang
on.
on.
No.
How do I?
What
No.
if Stark this
No.
whole time's quietly in the back
No.
floating a deer for fun?
No.
I'm just kidding.
I swear I'm not. There we go.
And where's that?
Wait, where's
So, as you can see, yeah,
he's surfing it?
Well,
yeah.
just be careful and.
I'm gonna believe in you on so many levels. You got this.
Thanks, man.
Just don't get impaled when you trip forward.
Don't worry.
Are you flying away, or are you gonna just?
Now, reindeer, let us go to the horizon of the mountain where the swings are. Let's go.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm the.
I'm pretty sure. I think it's the old ghost story where like you see things that are on the swings and then you get up there and nobody's there.
I think I need a drink.
The cats at this point.
Lori, help.
Yeah.
Or was that Liang? Wait, no, Liang.
That was right.
No, I wanted to talk to him. Where'd it go?
Mom an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Someone put a hat on me? Oh, someone did put a hat on me. Ah.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Evershine. I hope you're enjoying this evening's festivities.
Quite well.
Very much. I hope you're enjoying yourself as well.
I always have a time with the Evershines. Evershine of a time.
Yes. Would you like some more? Some more to put me, get me through the rest of the night.
I'll just take a sip of yours.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, you two seem to be getting on better. You guys are sharing drinks now. I'm happy for you.
Well, we have some much better days ahead of us, so I'm excited for them.
Well, I much prefer you two to be happy together than not. But if you guys ever need an escape, you can come on down to the island. No, I'll still do lemon stuff. You can just sit there and relax, get away from it all, have some quality time together.
Of course.
I think you
that would
two
be
have
nice.
been lovely. And your island is always immaculate.
Oh, thank you, Miss Evershine. You're always so nice to me. Oh, I do hope you two have a lovely evening. I really do. It would warm my little sour heart.
Your heart's not sour. It's plenty sweet. Are these
Okay.
hugs? Are the?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
Of course.
This is.
Sorry,
this is
I'm still getting used to.
I understand.
Doing hugs again. It's
It feels good. Let it in. Let it in. Let the good vibes in. Yeah, this is this. I like this. This is nice. We should do this more often.
Well.
This is nice. All right, I'm sorry. All right, you
no
two
worries.
enjoy yourselves. I'll leave you.
It is nice. All right. I'm gonna have to say that I'm gonna have to sit eventually. I've been standing all day, so I don't know. Maybe I'll take a seat for a bit over by the fountain or something. Any other plans for the night, or is this kind of we just
Not that I've been informed of.
we closing up things? I'll ask Rex what's going on before I take a seat for a bit, but I don't know. Things seem to be going well.
I think so.
Alrighty. I don't know. maybe more deers will show up, and maybe we'll have something interesting to talk about in the next couple days.
I'm not sure.
Your brother run off?
He's running around somewhere. I believe one of the students ran out that way, so I'm making sure things are okay, you know?
I was just making sure there wasn't really any extra stuff going on before,
I'm not.
Oh no, I'm sure things are needing to wrap up eventually, so. Otherwise we're gonna get kicked out of here by Dingenberg and his goons, so.
I'll try to keep the peace. You know how it is.
Maybe I can ask you. I talked to Rex, and he seems he wants to do a little bit of traveling after school, and I wasn't sure if you'd be okay with looking after the vineyard until he's ready.
I wouldn't mind that.
All right, we'll figure it out a little bit more, but it will.
Yeah, we always have. We always have figured things out. Yeah, like I said. After graduating the academy, I came here. So, I'm here for the family.
Well, it helps more than you imagine, but you know, when you're ready, take some time for yourself and see what's out there.
I'll let you know.
There's more than just this, but
of course.
But if at the end of the day, the vineyard isn't in the cards anymore for the family, I understand. It's been here for 200 years, but that doesn't mean it needs to be here for another 200.
Well, like I said, whatever you want to do, the family will support you. All right.
All right. Well.
Okay.
Thank you for that. I'm gonna go see if I can find Rex real quick. Make sure there's anything else going on, but
yeah.
Thank you.
Could be by the gate over there outside, but I'm not too sure. I know the one named Stark ran that way, but
all right.
Not too sure else where he went.
Well, thank you, Optimus. I don't actually know where Kurita even just went. I was just gonna take a quick look to see if he ran around this way at all. I need to sit. That is not even a lie. I found ways to sit in RP last time, but I have not found ways to sit in RP this time. So my legs are like friggin' jello. But yeah, how long have we been going? We've almost, so I'm pretty sure that by, like, I don't want to stop before everything is over, because, you never know what's going to happen. I want to make sure things are recorded, for this occasion. So, maybe I'll pick a nice stump and just sit down. Can I not sit on this? Hold on. Oh, let me grab you guys and bring you down with me. I just need to sit for at least a little bit. Oh, it's nice. So how are you guys doing? I'm kind of letting everyone just enjoy the party and look over everything. This was fun. I think it's starting to wrap up because, usually the roleplay starts to chillax towards 3 o'clock. But it's been a lot of fun. I've had a good time. I've it wasn't as emotional as Monday, obviously, because like Monday was just like, what is the turmoil of the Evershine family and how does that get resolved? Today has been a little bit more about like, you know, stuff regarding Rex and allowing him a opportunity to shine in front of his friends. So I didn't want to be overbearing as an RP father today like I was yesterday, so kind of just gave things a chance. But it's nice. It's nice to kind of just sit and watch the world move a little bit. You know, oh, there's my son.
Just relaxing, or are you looking for the deer?
No, I was just taking a second to sit. I haven't really had much time today, but
Fair enough. Yeah, you were busy. You were starting to go into work mode again. So.
yeah. Well, I was trying to avoid it as much as possible, but
True, but at the same time, if we ignore that side of things forever, it's not good either.
yeah. Well, sounds like your brother is very willing to watch over the vineyard until you're ready. So,
Yeah,
take the time to do what you
once I
want.
finish school, it'll be easier to tell what we can do because, well, right now I do have to finish those studies.
Of course.
You yourself yesterday, you know, in front of the professor said how important that is. So.
It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna try to keep the funding going. If I have to cut it a little bit, I have to cut a little bit, but I will try my best for you and your professors. They're all really nice.
Soon, eventually too. So.
Yeah, they're all really nice. We haven't. I don't think the family's had the cut funding for probably at least the last 40-something years, but.
True. I do know that. Well, some of the girls were complaining about the gooseberry manager. Perhaps we could let him go, or dock him pay. But I mean, that's just a drop in the bucket in the grand scheme.
Of course. Well, maybe if this meat thing works out properly, it's a great idea from your mother. I wasn't even thinking because like the berries started to have problems after the snow last night, and the jam doesn't sell too well.
Yeah,
so
we discussed it being the last batch,
Yeah.
if you recall.
Yeah.
When we were showing everyone around. Yeah. I mean, we can't grow. There's nowhere in the world we could grow all year round because it would be too
Of course.
dry or too humid. So this is the best place we got. The fact that it grows up to this point is already a miracle.
I don't know. Maybe that's something you'll figure out. Something that I didn't figure out, how to make things grow all year long.
Well, there is a way. I had at the academy. There's a greenhouse. I don't know if they had one back when you were there, but
No, that's
it allowed
something.
us to grow things all year around inside. Of course, there would have to be the construction, but also it would lower the. We can't have the whole fields in one, but
Of
maybe
course.
have a small row, so there could be a small batch produced during this winter, perhaps.
Well, that could be a really good idea. I mean, I'm sure that it'll really help during the winter because sometimes we run out of shipments towards the beginning of spring. So I think.
The festival, we drank most of it away.
All right. Well.
Are you looking for chips by chance? Earlier he's been, I don't know, ever since I saw him jumping around on the roofs during the events, and then he's been pacing around.
It's just nice to chillax for a second.
Pacing around the valley in the circle. I last saw him heading up towards the barn, so he might have headed.
I really only need like 3 minutes to sit for my legs to like figure themselves out.
It's
So.
been a good 5 to 6 minutes now, but he was heading, like I said, towards the barn, but that could many directions.
Ugh.
Okay. Oh, really?
All No, it's perfectly fine. Vivina, right? You're, my wife was, talking to you,
My name is-
I believe.
Ah. Yes, I did speak with her yesterday.
She was saying something about, your family, doing, I don't know, exports in honey or something. I had introduced myself blanketly to, most of your classmates, but, my name is, Alpha.
It's nice to meet you. Princess Venus Viserys of the Bucking Kingdom, yada yada. Please call
Yes.
me Vina.
Alright, well, very much great to meet you. If it's something that you're interested in, I wouldn't mind, you know, either sending a few letters back with you that maybe you can give to your family, or, if it seems like a well-based thing. Thank you. This vineyard's been around for quite a while, and, you know, sometimes just wine isn't enough, so it's nice to explore other avenues.
That's always a good thing to do.
I'm glad you accepted Misty.
I
Now that you two are doing better.
I didn't really know what to expect, I guess. The school never really had anyone like hellhounds or anything. I suppose they're a little bit more unique in that they are a little, I suppose, because Misty's the first one I met. Apparently they're a little bit more dangerous and, unkind, but she's impressed me, and I'm very happy that my son makes her happy and that she makes him happy, and I guess no matter what happens, hold on. I guess no matter what happens, that's sometimes all that matters.
Of course.
All right.
I will say
This, though. I wouldn't say that their people are unkind. I'm sure that's how she put it, but... Kindness between different species, different cultures are shown in different ways. It's all about their core values. And that changes a lot from even human cultures to human cultures. But when you go to different species, you can get to a bit.
it can be a lot different, and what could be interpreted as rudeness or viciousness is actually coming from a good place in heart.
Now, this isn't to lecture you. It's not going to be easy.
Of course. And I, hold on. Oh. I told my wife and I told my son that, you know, maybe it's maybe time that we spent effort into our own type of progressiveness.
Pave the way for the future.
We'll see. And maybe working with the Bug King and including Misty and maybe future endeavors will begin to change some of those feelings that I guess have been harbored in the past. So we'll do our best to do
People
better.
are afraid of change. I don't think that makes them bad people.
I think they're just trying to do their best to protect.
Yeah.
That's the crux of it.
Well, certainly what leads a lot of this. Oh.
Yes, even among other species, in the end, that is always going to be everyone's goal. And the sooner that we realize that that is the perspective that everyone has, will make this a lot easier. Until then, you're going to have to get used to all of the sideways comments, the deliberate jeering. And I don't think it would be a bad thing for you to do to invest in defenses.
Of course.
As things can make people very angry.
Well,
But you know how people are, they aren't directly confrontational, they send someone else to do it.
well, Optimus seems to be one of the more progressive of us, so he's quite strong and he leads the soldiers around quite well, so I'm sure that we can fill our ranks with a couple more progressive people to keep things. Yes. I'm surprised. I'm surprised, but not surprised that both of my sons turned out so well, because sometimes I wonder if I turned out well enough.
Ah, yes. That's always a parent's worry. Is that they hope they don't mess up their children as much as they were.
Speaking of having made mistakes, I probably should get back to my wife so I can keep her company.
Yes, please.
All right. Well, thank you. I'll make sure to get you those letters before you guys head out tomorrow.
And if you don't, here is my card.
Oh, thank you.
You may contact me anytime.
Very much appreciated.
For business, pleasure, advice.
Understood.
I've been trained my entire life to deal with trying to unite two different cultures, marry into one.
Of course.
I have a bit of training and foresight into this.
And
I'm always happy to help.
I would say that I have a bit of learning to do.
I think we all do. Now then.
Before I get more depressed. Hi guys.
Hello, hello.
Did Augusta?
All right.
You're welcome. Thank me for everything.
All right. Someone tell a good joke. I missed.
Oh, just
Lovely dress.
Oh yes, very lovely.
Very beautiful dress.
Opti's just making friends. It's
Oh,
nice
of
to
course.
see.
I'm glad.
Very beautiful.
It's good to have a couple people in your corner.
It's cold.
It's not very cold for me.
Of course.
I'll let you be. If you need me for anything, just let me know. Okay?
It's starting to get late, so I don't know what else I'll be doing for the night. If you're okay with that, or unless we have other things, if I mean, we can ask Rex quick if he has anything else planned before we do that. But
Feeling good, Esme.
I think I am ready.
all right.
To go to bed.
Okay. Well then, let's go.
They said it is you.
Yeah.
Might be a decent chunk of change, but technically, wait a minute. If Dinkenberg, yes, mother.
Sweetie. Is there anything else you need us around for today?
No, I believe I'll handle everyone else going to bed, and a lot of people are going to bed here. In fact, Liang was just telling me he's considering building a cabin up at the lake with Augusta, maybe.
Sorry about that.
So
Slipped.
they'll have to talk to Dinkenberg about that, but we might have neighbors. We'll see.
Oh, of course.
If he tells Augusta, well, if Augusta tells Dinkenberg that she's a princess, maybe that'll help him be like, oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, you throw enough money at the guy, I'll let you do anything, but still give you an attitude.
Wait. How many royalty has been walking around, and I've been walking around like a putz?
There's at least 4-ish. I don't know. There's
Augusta, Vivina.
Yes, Carver is one.
Our neighboring country, and then I think there's probably one or two secret ones for all I know.
I feel like such a fool. Oh boy.
Oh, you're a champion.
It is fine.
Don't worry.
All right.
We have a
rally.
I'll give you a hug, Mom. I see it. I see it in your eyes. There you go. You have a great night, guys. You have a great night. I'll be heading back here soon. Night night.
All right.
Congratulations, Rex.
You know, it was a really nice day. Vivina came up to me just a little bit ago, so I spoke to her myself about the meat and whatnot. I think it's a great idea. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
It's a really nice day, and I hope the next, not even just the next. I hope so many more days after this are going to be equally as nice.
I think they will. I talked to Missy, and I think I'll be giving her my wedding gift.
Well, I think that's a great idea.
She said she might be staying over winter, so I'll get to know her a little bit better.
Of course. It is going to be a bit cold, so make sure you stoke the fire, early in the morning if I'm not up right away. But, I don't want them catching a chill or anything. What?
Of course.
Well. I mean, you ever think things were gonna turn out like this? I mean, after Samantha, I mean, if anything, I guess if anything was going to turn out really well, I guess it would be this.
I didn't know what to expect, but whatever I could have expected, this is better.
Well. Here, watch your step. I'm really glad that the Geomancer got this put together real quick. I know I mentioned it last night, and I sent him a fairy mail in the morning. He had it ready all. He was actually in a nearby town, so he got it done pretty quick.
It sounds like things are going to be a bit lively for a while longer.
Well, I certainly hope. And are their friends staying for a little extra longer too, or are they gonna be going back tomorrow?
I believe I heard Esme might be staying again.
No, it's great to hear.
A couple of. We'll check in back.
Well, there's gonna be space in the barracks, so I'm sure that'll be fine. Just watch your step.
I'm fine.
Heck.
And scene.
My legs were starting to get so tired I needed to sit down because I hadn't sat down the whole entire time.
Oh god, my shoulders are so stiff. I hate being desktop.
It was fun. It was
I wanna move.
I know. I'm just like I felt so bad because I was like, damn, like if she had her, you know, I don't know what more we would have done because like we were already pressed for time like 90% of the time, but I don't know. I think it would have. I felt bad.
I'm sure he's
a little
gonna
bit.
ask us to reprise our roles for the wedding, so we'll figure out what's happened in the interim.
He might even, I don't even know if, like, because there's going to be that time during the summer break for Ascension that, I don't know, he may just be like, hey, we want to do something, so I'm sure there's something in the cards.
This really cool map. They're definitely going to reuse it, like a whole bunch.
Where's my chair? Because my legs are dying. I went outside looking for Karita just to see if he wanted us to do anything, and I found a stump overlooking the hill, and I was like, I'm just gonna sit down. I'm sitting down right now.
That dad thing.
Yeah.
That dad thing where you just sat and you looked over the vistas.
Yeah, and then not even 3 or 4 minutes later, he came by and he was like, yeah, you just chilling here, and then Miss Yu came also, and I talked to her, and I was like, I didn't talk to her the whole entire time, and I know you talked to her, and I was like. And, like, I feel like an asshole because I just completely skipped out on that. Ugh.
Oh no?
Did you have fun?
And we got to talk yet.
Great.
And Haven got to have closure with Carver because I know he wanted to talk about, like, Judy and Carver being so close to his country but not going to his country and instead going to, like, this holiday retreat instead.
Yeah.
So we got to work through that with him.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that everyone had a... Well, I couldn't say everyone just because I didn't talk with everyone, but I would say that, you know, I would hope that everyone had a good time with all this. Because, I don't know, I feel like every once in a while, like, you know, the everything can feel a little bit too stressful, so... and then like people get busy with real life things and you know and however that turns out for the RP can be whatever. Oh,
heck.
Are you good? Are you good? Are you good?
Hello? Which one of us is it gonna be?
It's probably me. It's probably me.
I hear you. You're lying.
Is it me? Okay.
Oh god.
I know. There's just been some
the
weird.
Rapture came back for us.
I know. I was like, holy crud. But yeah, it was really nice. But yeah, I'm looking forward to how things. Oh god, she disappeared. She like she disconnected. How was everything? Good.
How's it for you?
It was fine. You enjoy yourself in your little your broken self. Your broken heart.
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Essentially
likes
gonna be
that?
in Northern Valley.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah. I was like, you literally just pee poofed. I was like, okay, I guess she went. I guess she respawned, and I just didn't realize. But
No, PR chat just like punted me.
Jesus Christ.
Just when we thought we were safe.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. I had a lot of fun with this, and I don't know what is in store, but I'm sure Krita had a good time.
Yeah. And the proposal went well.
Damn, what a heckin' day! I almost.
What a heckin' day.
I gotta feel a little bit more comfortable and swap into my Mime, because even while I love the dad, at the same time, I miss the Mime.
Yeah.
It's too adorable.
Sometimes it's just easier to be small. I'm gonna end my.
Yeah, I'm gonna end mine in a bit too. Gotta find a homie to send my heckin' cuties off to. All right. I'm just gonna pee poof over here and love them for a couple seconds. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We made. Oh God, my hand keeps disconnecting for some reason because of where I'm sitting. I hope you guys enjoyed this. You know, a fun 5-hour retreat into the mind of an Evershine. Let me see what we're doing. Okay. I am gonna figure out who I'm gonna send you to. I have no clue. Maybe I'll just send you to Kareda. Unless there's someone else on who I truly think would be vibing for a little bit longer. But I think Kareda is gonna be vibing for a while. Yes, that's who I will send you guys to. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to share a really intense, introspective character with you guys. You may never, I don't want to say you may never see him again. You may never see him again. You may see him in a couple months. But it hopefully was a good, hopefully it was good insight on the kind of stuff that I would like to give you guys next year. Because oddly enough, while I love doing a lot of variety stuff, I think I am doing a lot of VR chat roleplay, especially next year. So we'll see how things go. But yeah, we'll see. Because we have Neon Divide, we have whatever we do at Kari Town. Maybe we'll do some more Ascension Academy stuff if I can pick up a another one-off role. I'm gonna try to do stuff with the gang RP every once in a while. And who knows? Maybe there are other things in store that I am not privy to at the time. And I will be in the coming year. We'll try getting back onto like a normal late night streaming schedule for next week. I guess I don't know. I don't really want to do like the I'll be honest, I really don't want to do like the super like midday things like starting at 12 EST. I don't really like doing that too much. So that's why I want to like bring up the time back to like when I started now, but I have enough energy to go full through the night and stuff. Maybe we'll fight the dragon. Well, we're definitely fighting the dragon in Valheim next week and maybe other things. So next week is going to be quite a bit of hecking around in variety because there won't be really many things to do in VR chat except like exploration and maybe some Purple Lotus. But thank you guys. I really appreciate that you chose my perspective for this RP because it means a lot. It means a lot more than you could ever expect. So I will see you guys definitely tomorrow, probably later, and we will do like a variety game or something. But get some sleep, eat some food, drink some water, do what you gotta do. But thank you guys.